Right, and Nathan will be back in just like a hot sec. So yes, welcome back everyone. It's been a shame that I haven't seen you sooner. But last we left, you had Jovan had single-handedly pissed off a pan goblin, and it had motioned quite some distance away from him. I believe at the time, Asteran and Eldea decided to go pick flowers for a while.
Yep. It was a good call.
And after noticing the distinct change in the creature's behavior, Semi-Breve did make a solid motion to distance herself from Jarvan, moving to one side of the map before the creature balled up and began rolling away to your current location. As we're brought back into the game at the start, Eldea, your turn for what you wish to do at the moment. There are, as with before, several things that you can see, I imagine. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to look at this pretty plant.
The prettiest plant of all the lands.
Prettiest plant.
Yeah, I mean, while Jarvan's got his hands full, I might as well do something right.
Absolutely. So
Oh, look, pretty plant.
as you approach this plant that's almost the same size as you,
I think it's bigger. Not sure.
it's covered in like
Look.
light wreathed in flames almost,
Pretty.
and it appears to be a flower. Make me a nature law check if you have it. That would be flora law.
Flora law? Oh, I definitely have it. Let me just go to my hocking chunky.
Thick law section.
It
Just
is a
crack
little
out the
bit of a
book.
thick.
HRCC.
What dice am I rolling again? Because I'm a little bit slow today.
So the standard dice is 1d20 plus whatever your pluses are.
Cool. So that will be. Oh, that just sucks. A 9.
A 9.
Mm.
Okay. So what a 9 will give you is you have quite, at very least, a surface knowledge of most of the native plants of not just the province you come from. I believe that's Teltoka province, but
Yeah.
internationally. This doesn't read on your radar, which means it's not native to this world.
Well, I might have to see if it burns me as I go to poke it. It's a very important test.
Cool. You can go for the important poke for the end of your turn.
Little finger, left hand.
Little finger, yeah. Little finger, tiny finger.
Tiny finger.
What?
It's only a tiny finger. Okay?
I just realised how small your hands must be.
You go and give it a tiny poke. Make me an endure harsh weather roll, please.
Okay, where? It's more of me trying to figure out where I've put everything. Gosh,
That will be over in your ability section. I believe under skills. And
13.
13. Okay, so is that total with the roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels uncomfortably hot, but you're able to grasp it.
Epic. Well, I know what I'm doing next turn then.
No.
I am. I'm going to pick it next turn. You're just going to have to live with that.
That was.
I'm not going to just eat it. Not that silly.
Now we're over to Asteran.
Astoran.
You're standing beside Eldea as you're examining the plant as well.
Yes, I mean, I believe last session I did actually pick a fire flower, so I'm going to go ahead and start moving a bit, leave that rest of that to her. Actually, let's see. No.
Go investigate the Well, other stuff you can see, or
I'm gonna
'cause-
move over this way. I believe there was, yes, I did see another one. So that was, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many can I move?
30 feet normally, 60 feet on a dash, which basically takes up your action.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17.
Apologies, on this current map we're using, the grid size is not variable,
22,
which,
23,
as you can imagine, makes life a little
25,
difficult.
26, 7, 28, 29, 30. I don't think I dashed there, so I'm just gonna walk there, really.
You're just idly walking. Cool, fantastic.
And I'm directly in the line of path as well.
I'm sure that won't go badly for you at all. Over to you, Jarvan.
There's 2 people idly walking now.
Oh, I can't hear you. You're fairly quiet.
Turn your mic up
How about now?
a bit more.
How about now?
Hang on.
Okay,
Uh,
cool.
Yeah, I can hear you at least, but you're on like 150% normal volume.
My mic is deciding to be annoying, but it's okay. We're here now.
It is okay.
Yes. So, I'm going to do what I did last time, which is walk.
You're just going to
I'm trying to
ignore the
remember.
thing and carry on walking.
Yes.
Well, I'm all-
Understood.
We have a task to do. I was told it was very important and we couldn't stop for anything, including forging.
Which to you is, of course, life, the universe, and everything. So this makes sense.
Hmm.
So, I will say now, big base makes this very hard. Here we go. If I do the top down, it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Leave.
Leave.
This is problematic. I can't see the map.
I feel for you. You have like the smallest night vision out of the party at the present.
Oh no, I literally couldn't see anything. I just got the starry night sky all over, so you can see the bottom of the map.
30.
Yep.
Okay, I have moved my 30 feet towards the edge of the map, which is, I'm assuming, beyond where we need to go.
Okay.
Huzzah! I'm no longer in the line thing.
So now we move over to the
Why have I
Pan
been moved
Goblin.
back over here? It moved me back to the other fire flower.
Oh,
Probably because I
That's
just
weird.
jumped in.
oh, I saw you here.
So the Pan Goblin
Who is back over next to me?
turns. You see its balls swivel round.
Sorry, what?
Yep. And the rolling picks up in speed.
Flashes everyone, apparently.
Why am I giving description of his balls?
Because
The
they
p-
come in your way.
Right.
Am I all the way over here?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, sorry, not that.
I'm just going to move myself back to where I was, which was over by the fire. God, I hate this map.
Will we looking to move towards other
I know
things?
I keep forgetting which like thing I need to like move like closer and stuff.
So the thing rolls 80 feet
Okay.
towards you, picking up speed as it careens across the grasslands. Its thick body crashes into the back of yours.
Okay.
Oh,
I love the
I feel-
image of just this thing getting rolling in front of Asteran, just he's just going, watching it go.
uh, okay. Yeah.
Tell me the damage.
Okay. So Jarvan, what's your AEC? What's your like PD? What's your physical defense like?
So I'm wearing chainmail, so it's 15.
Cool. That is most
So-
certainly not going to be good enough on this occasion.
So I do reduce because of my thing. Hold on. Yeah, I reduce the damage by 6 before anything. I believe because my
Okay.
size.
So then
minus
that's
6 damage to all
simply
sorts.
really okay. Mm. I'm just going to double check something here. So, put that down. Get down the dice tray. Oh man, I really wish I had something to measure with.
It may be big, but I am bigger.
Well,
No, that's not true.
I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 6, 14. Check total. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay. So it's going to rush into you for it hits you for 18 damage
Cool.
as
I'm
it
gonna
crashes
pretend
into
I
your
di-
back.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that because I don't know how much damage I'm taking.
You kind of lurch forward a little.
Yep.
Um, what's your... If you'll excuse me 1 second while I check this. Sorry, still getting used to some of this.
That's fine.
So I can see blind. Here you are.
Ario. Mm. Okay, that's fine. So yes, it hits you for a solid 12 damage. Well, sorry, after your reduction.
Yep.
That's its turn as it like seems to unfurl.
Oh.
Which I believe makes it Aurora's next go. So the Pan Goblin was right next to you and just zoomed off into the darkness.
Um, um, Does nobody care about the giant pangoblin thing?
They're quite harmless unless you frighten them.
I think
And
Jarvan
quite.
frightened it.
That's sad. Oh, look. The flower's pretty. I think I want the flower.
Didn't
Hmm?
didn't somebody pick it already?
That was a different one. There's several
Uh.
placed across the map, spotted around.
No,
Okay.
no, it's fine.
I don't know how to deal with that thing, so I'm borderline hoping Asteran knows what he's doing. Do you know what you're doing, Asteran?
Asper's kind of glances over his shoulder and just, I'll see to it.
Excellent. Shout if you need anything, and you do you.
He gives a nod.
I'm gonna look at the very cool looking flower.
Okay. So if that's your turn, we'll move over to Aldea.
I want to pick the cool flower that is slightly warm.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to say just if you could give me a sleight of hand check. It's fairly low DC. It's only 1.
Hopefully, I'll be able to manage that.
Mhm.
Okay. One of those. Oh, now I get the good rolls. 20.
Yeah, with the kind of you pull out a talon and kind of just cut it at the base. It seems to fall off quite fine, and you put it in whatever pack you want.
There is a happy little trill
And
as she gets her flower.
feel free to add a fire flower to your inventory.
Oh,
Yep. And fire
Fantastic.
flower.
Yep. Now if I'm there. But yes. So that moves us over to Asteran.
Well, as promised, I'm going to go over and start dealing with the thing. Now, excuse me for a moment whilst I zoom right in on the battlefield and count these squares.
I'm so sorry.
Time to count squares.
Thank you.
All these
Thank you.
squares are evil.
Right. There we are. I'm somewhat closer now. Oh, I have fleet. Does that count for anything?
You have fleet.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say it's an extra 5 feet standard movement. If you have
1,
fleet.
2.
If you have slow, it's probably the opposite, 5 feet less movement.
And no, fleet just allows me to move normally. I believe it's an additional 10 feet it gives you.
Ah, okay, there we go. So what's your normal move speed then, Jarvan, with slow?
I believe it's supposed to be half.
Fair.
So it'd be 15 normally.
So
Fleet
you're
allowed
taking
me
a
to
30 on the
move
dash.
normally. Oh no, well I've got fleet myself now,
Ah, I see.
so I can move normally. But that's all I can use it for.
I am going to use Cloud the Mind.
Okay. You cast a spell on the pangolin.
The Pangolin Sea.
Pangoblin,
My
no.
law illusions versus its mentality.
Well, that ain't gonna be so great. Cool. It's a 1d20 plus that, right?
See?
So let's clear those off. Well,
24.
18. It's a fail.
It's now sleeping.
You see the pangolin kind of Salt can like slip and just kind of fall to its knees and just drift off, seemingly.
I looked I looked at Jarvin, just use my thumb to like point upwards into the in the distance.
John, are you looking back or?
Yeah, to see what hit me and then see the pangolin.
Yeah, the pangolin seems to be like right behind you. It seems to be asleep. It's got a little bit of blood on its like scales on the side of it.
Not sure where the blood come from, but you know, we won't worry about that. I see Asteran, so I don't do the other thing I was debating on doing, which was explosion. You don't jostle a Jarvan.
Oh god.
But I see Asteran, so the powder keg that is called Jarvan will settle.
Right.
I just indicated where I was going to go. I was already going that way.
Well, you say you gesture to Asteran, but I'm not gonna lie. Given the size of this beast that's fallen asleep right behind you, I wouldn't be able to say you'd really see him.
Oh, okay.
So if this thing's you just felt a jolt and then there's something sleeping behind you.
Touche, actually.
So if you want to go ham on this thing, you're welcome to.
Ashran, did you actually talk to me? Sorry, I just want to double check this in my head.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I just
cool.
wandered over, and basically his hand comes up and makes a series of kind of movements,
Okay,
and then it falls asleep.
okay.
For some reason, you
See-
got the word Yerden in your head. Do you know why?
So, are you where you are on the map?
I'm like right behind it.
Oh, okay. You're not where you are on the map.
I am aware on the map.
No, on the map you are very far away from me.
On the map, he's behind it, but if you like turn the map so you're facing away or directly towards you, you'll notice that the Pangoblin is like literally right in front of you, so you can't see beyond it.
If you look in the chat, I will show you exactly what I'm seeing.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's where he's sat.
Yeah, he's behind you.
Yeah.
The pangolin's behind you.
No, I know the penguin's behind me,
Mm-hmm.
but what I'm saying is he's not direct. He's not like 10 feet away from me, is he?
No, he's
No,
quite far
the
away.
pangolin is
Okay.
not.
Yeah, no, I was talking about Astran. I want to know where Astran is. So Astran
Yeah.
is where he is on the map.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So I don't see him do anything. I see a sleeping pangolin. Point quick.
It is time to initiate genocide.exe.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Talked about this.
Okay, yes, we are doing this. Fuck it.
Oh no.
Never mind. The powder keg is not settled.
Okay.
It will detonate.
The power keg has not settled.
Oh no.
So I am assuming because I can't be asked to count all the squares. He is outside of 50 feet.
Who, me?
Yes.
50? 50?
Yes. 50.
We're all within. Well, almost all within that. I'd say.
Are you?
Yeah, we are. Remember, each square is one.
Oh, I've been miscounting.
Oh no.
What
see.
do you think I am?
Further than 50.
I'm within like 10 feet. Well, I'm probably within about 7-ish.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm going to fucking count now. Hang on.
I'm starting to think, Blake, that this program might not be fit for purpose.
The counting of squares and the fact that I can't size the grid up to be 5 feet squares does make my life increasingly difficult. I am very much hoping that the new game will help that quite significantly. But yeah, it's a bit of a rough means. There's no real way to deal with it because adjusting the grid width or height only changes how big the actual map is.
Weird.
Uh-huh.
40,
And keeps the grid the same fixed size.
43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, you're 47 squares within right now. If I just do this, 48, 49, 50, 51. You are now 51 squares away from me, Astran.
Okay, boy. Unless I'm like tripping the hell out, we are within about 10 squares of each other.
No, I've just literally painstakingly counted all the squares. There's 51 squares between us.
Okay.
I promise, from what I am seeing, there's 51 squares between us.
I'm more impressed that Jarvan can like see distances that well, based like just by looking at the ground.
Well, he's very
Measuring him
tall,
out
he
like
has
a
to.
fucking pirate paces.
But no, he's more doing it so that he's just a little bit away from Pangolin, so he doesn't get He doesn't get all the meat chunks in his face straight away.
Mm-hmm.
Again, he can't see Astran. That's why he's doing this. So I am assuming, since it is asleep, it cannot do an acrobatic check.
Nope, it immediately fails.
Fantastic. I don't need to bother rolling my lore. Lore arcane.
Imagine that just flips.
I'm trying to still work out the logic of yes, sleeping pangolin. Go blow it up.
It also hit into me. As much as I joke, I don't know where the blood's come from. I can't put two and two together. I know the blood has come from me.
Still working out why you need to blow him up.
Because I try leaving him alone. Clearly, he doesn't want that.
Gotta
So what
send those
do I have?
pan goblins a message.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my 15d5.
And you're definitely certain I'm not within range of this.
Yes. You are a
I
square
think that is
out.
up to Blake to decide.
I'm just gonna reload just to make sure because he looked to be in the exact same position as before.
But as I say, he hasn't moved.
Oh my god! I just refreshed. No, he is. Why are you? Oh god, no, that's even worse. I just refreshed the map.
What?
Jarvan, refresh the map.
Why?
Trust me, you'll understand why.
You know it throws us all into a corner when it refreshes,
Oh.
right?
Astran, you might want to make that acrobatics check, bud.
God damn it! Right, I'm gonna say, I showed you the picture where I saw.
It's okay, he can survive it.
I know he can. Oh, well, no, I need to roll my arcane lore now.
Acrobatics check.
So my arcane lore.
It's okay, it's a really lame explosion. All you have to do is dodge all the chunky bits.
Jarvan.
Acrobatics
Spells.
check.
Lore arcane. Okay. Lore.
24.
Question.
Answer.
Statement.
It says here versus your lore arcane. There is no lore that is simply arcane. Is it
So
against
under your
logical
lore arcane, you'll notice there's a number next to it. You roll 1d20 plus that number.
I'm fairly certain that Lore Arcane got divided into the various schools.
It
because
did, but lore arcane itself is the lore schools. So you'll start to see like adventuring lore, lore arcane, stuff like that. Also has a number to the
don't.
side of it to no.
No.
They do not.
Okay, I'm talking out my ass. In which case, for yourself, that'll be lore conjuration.
Okay. So we get +6.
Keep talking, Blake, until it's fine.
And keep talking, and nobody
I keep
explodes.
talking. It will happen.
Wait, keep talking and nobody explodes. Wait a minute.
That's a natural 20, so 26. I have
Cool.
already sent you the screenshot of my dice result.
So, beat a DC 26 acrobatics
I
save.
rolled 24.
He failed.
Okay, take a nice 45 damage.
Right. Now, to my understanding, and please correct me if I am wrong, but I also believe I also take this damage.
Yes.
Do I also need to roll acrobatics against my own
You're
save?
in
or
the
do I just-
literal eye of the explosion. The answer is no.
Cool,
so
just double checking.
just for reference, as you cast this, you feel a bubbling from... Which part of your body are you casting this from?
My right arm.
You extend your right arm out, and you feel a course of magical energy pulsate through, back through, and seem to enter its own feedback loop as mana seems to coalesce, and a force you have barely understood comes to fruition. Bull explodes out from your arm, ripping it into pieces and shattering bone and other things nearby as the explosive force seems to magnify as it extends from your body and explode and react with the air in front of you, eviscerating most nearby foliage, giving a fairly decent blast wound to this pangolin and causing a small bubble of explosions that repeatedly happen nearby as this chain reaction seems to coalesce around you.
I'm curious of one thing.
Mm.
What does Chevy breathe and Aldea see?
Jelly breathe? I don't know who the fuck Jelly breathe is.
No, I said Shemmy, but I meant semi.
It's still not Shemmy.
What
I'm
is
not a
semi
rag.
and
You've got the wrong name above your head. It's not our fault. Aurora.
What do they and Aldea see?
You see basically what looks like... It looks very similar to fireworks. Sort of like small explosions happening rapidly one after the other, but like in quick succession and a little bit bigger than you'd expect a firework to be. It's pretty, but disruptive. Aldea, you're silent.
Aldea will be too busy looking at her plant going, pretty. Look up, see the fireworks, also pretty. And then go back to her flower and put it in a pocket.
Yay! My
Look up.
explosion.
Nope, he didn't know what he was doing. Are you all alive over there?
Well,
Just
that's for the DM to decide for me.
you are like still alive after taking 45 points of damage.
Actually, do I reduce that by 6 because of my thing?
You
because it's
do.
from all sources. I take 39 points of damage. Huzzah!
For bunny face.
I am going to say I am not keeping track of my own. hits
How
because
much
of
do you
the-
regenerate? How quick is your regeneration? I'm gonna need to know that.
Right. So regeneration. So I regain 1 hit point for every 3 turns that pass,
Yep.
and I regrow a severed limb after 3 days.
Okay. So just for reference, your right arm is blown completely off.
Yes. Whatever it is, yes.
But beyond that, you're fine. It's okay. You got like
Huzzah!
3 more.
Yep.
Quick thing, did you roll any ones on those 5s? On those d5s?
Yes, he rolled 3.
1, 2, 3 of them.
3 ones? I ignored 3 of those dice then. Woo.
Huzzah! You take 42 points of damage.
Wait a minute.
That
Oh,
stocks.
did you say 15 d5? Yeah.
Yes.
I was about to say 5d5 rolls 3 ones gets that much. What?
Wait a minute.
So yes, after a carousing amount of explosions, needless to say, what's the exact listing on the spell, Josh? Is it that they need to retake it, or is it they get struck, they just wake up? Or does it
I
not
believe
specify?
they get struck, they just wake up. I'll double check, but I'm pretty certain that they
Like,
just get
Even
up.
if they don't wake up from being struck, considering the noise and the repeated sound
Yeah.
of explosions nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully I've scared it off.
You
Yeah,
exploded it awake? Okay, cool. So yeah, that was 45. Fucking gods.
I'm gonna need to have a chat about.
There's me just like, put to sleep. There, done. You. Just literally.
I've been jostled. Bang.
Oh my.
Imagine if I did that in a town.
That's what I mean. You get jostled all the time. Do you live and work in a town? How? I'm struggling to see the logic.
There's different types of jostling.
I'm
This
now
one ha-
just
this-
convinced
this
that
one-
Jarvin's just doesn't have any brain cells.
He saw a giant beast behind him that had his own blood on it after he got nudged quite far forward. It was more or less of a jostle,
He
more of a
did,
lurch.
and thought it was fine. It's not like he.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I'm not in life-threatening danger, but it's gonna keep hitting me, and I don't want that.
So I'll blow my own arm off. That'll show him.
That'll show who's fucking boss.
What I'm willing to do to myself, now imagine what I'm willing to do to you.
He doesn't know I can regenerate.
Right. So that was an interesting turn. Good old initiative tracker. That was Jarvin. Now it's the Pangoblin's turn.
I'm just staring at the. I'm just gonna say one thing. I'm staring at this Pangoblin very intensely.
Okay, the
Then you say-
Pangoblin has very, very poor eyesight.
I will give you good price on your ass kicking.
Give you good price for your life. I'm so sorry, Kit. I feel like I've broken you a little bit.
Not necessarily broken me. It's Kit OC is struggling to understand the unnecessary chaos.
He is Chaos Incarnate.
What's your PD, Jarvin?
Mine?
Yep.
Natural or with
Natural.
the armor? Natural is 8.
And your heavy armor, which you still. Did you take your
Is-
damage to your heavy armor first? Your heavy armor has an APV. Any damage you take is dealt to that first before anything else.
Oh. That's a 10.
Okay. So
In all honesty, I've not been tracking my health because of my whole thing.
no, that's quite
Probably
alright.
should track your
No,
health.
it's
No,
okay. I'm
I
tracking his
can't.
health for that purpose. But basically, that armor is down effectively, and it gives
Cool.
basically half of whatever stats it would otherwise provide, whilst it's
Rounding up
broken.
running up or down?
Rounding down.
Okay, so that'll be 7 at this stage, which is lower than my natural.
Yeah,
rating.
so you take your natural into account instead.
Okay.
Okay,
It's a
so
It's a good thing I know the reconstruction spell.
9 damage. 9 is above your natural AC, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It has a +4 to hit me, but I reduce all damage by 6.
Okay.
I'm having a feeling I shouldn't wear armor if I explode.
So it scratches across your chest and rakes. You take some damage.
Yeah.
Now that you're taking a certain amount of damage,
I look at my left arm.
No, wait, because you reduce it by that much anyway, so I'll make sure I take that into account.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just look at my left arm, considering, do I go for a second round?
It's still
Still not
alive and
realising
kicking,
that's
and it
Brad's
just
back.
slashed you. So it's up to you, bud. Your armor's gone as well, isn't it? So
It's broken, yeah.
I'll need to also roll.
No, it'll probably be better to use sword rather than explosion.
Hey,
Also that's cool looking.
Also, that's terrifying looking.
Still cool.
this is what
Terrifying,
happens
but
when you
cool.
push aura too far.
Right. So that's the Pangoblin's go. Aura, it's back to you. You've seen a grout of explosions. The beast in the distance seems to have moved and is now like taking slashes. If you can see that far.
Hang on, I need to
All I'm
try
also-
and see.
All I'm also imagining is that.
Nope, I can't see that far.
You
I'm
hear
just imagining
sounds of
Aura
fighting
doing
in the
blast
distance.
light.
I look towards Eladea.
This has been taken, gone.
We should probably go stop Jarvin from actually hurting anyone.
Of course, it's Jarvan.
Well,
Would-
I'm pretty sure it wasn't Astarel that blew up.
That's
I could see
no.
Astarel. He's not blown up.
Duran, but yes.
And I'm
Would-
90% sure the pangoblins don't blow up either.
You don't know that.
The Pangoblins have a very specific ideology.
do you mind? And points to the horns,
Jump on.
and she'll flutter up, sit herself on the horns,
Cool.
get her riding aura on.
Could you move me 30 foot? Because I have every time I try and move,
Yep.
it sends my map spinning.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, sorry. Also have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I
Why
know
am I
what it is.
imagining
8,
that
9,
Mummy Aura is going to
10,
be telling Jarvan off after
12,
this?
13,
Mummy Aura is
14,
going to be telling
15,
Jarvan off.
16, 17.
Jarvan's gonna be so
21,
confused.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There we go. There's your 30 feet.
As a player, I saw you for a moment, and you have disappeared again.
The briefest
Why-
moments I was able to see.
Why won't it update? Oh, for goodness sake. Refreshing map.
You can take a dash action to move further, or if you have fleet, you have another 10
I've
feet.
got a this map.
You got to refresh. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
It is. I failed again.
Years of academy training wasted.
Years of DM training ruined.
I can't see anything now.
Yeah, this
Uh,
program is just not fit for purpose at all.
No. As in, the character is. I'm just going to dash towards the sound because she can't see where any of them are.
Okay.
My night vision is not good enough.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, no. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
it's
4,
actually
5,
not that
6,
strange.
7, 8.
It's a good thing
9,
you have
10,
a
11,
companion on
12,
top of your head that can
13,
see in the
14,
dark, who can
15,
just pilot
16,
you like a mech suit.
18, 19, 20. I'm going to put you there. You can move an
Right, I
additional
can
10
see a
feet
bit
if you
of the
want.
pangolin. That's fine. No, actually, I think over there is fine. I am more than okay being there.
Don't
Yeah.
get too close.
You should be able to see everything now from your perspective, as far as I'm aware.
Nope.
Nope.
Hang on, I've got to actually move my map. Oh god.
I'm
Moving
so sorry.
map at the speed of pain. Okay, yeah, I can see everything now. Just gonna
Fantastic.
stand. It's literally...
I am hidden by pangolin. You see no Jarvan. As far as you are aware, Jarvan died
Considering
in the
the pangolin
explosion.
was on the floor and there was an explosion and I could see well.
It also got up and slashed me.
It's
Asterel,
Dynamite!
is Jarvan alive?
I would assume so, but I can't see him.
Jarvan, stop pissing off the pangoblin.
They're actually quite passive creatures usually.
It hit me first!
Did it?
Okay.
Thing?
So, am I
I-
correct in taking screaming as your action?
Hang on a second. I do actually have a plan for something. Bear with me a moment.
Just walked.
Aldea's going to use her bonus action to pull out her teacup and saucer.
Fair enough.
There. I've lost
sure
things.
wish there was
Why is
tea in
everything
here.
being slow?
I sure wish there was tea in here.
Take me long.
Is it in this one? No, it's not in that one. Is it in this one? No, it's not that one. Ah, sorry, my after like spending a day of fucking around on Google Drive, which was being fine earlier, it's now decided to be pissing slow.
Oh, I know that. Well, I believe you've made all your actions this turn anyway.
I don't know. Have I got a bonus action still?
Hey, what was that?
A bonus action.
Sure.
Hey, Astarel, could you
Yeah.
sort this situation out so like we can get moving? And I'm gonna give you advantage by saying how beautiful you look with your nipples out.
Oh, my nips.
Oh,
Cool.
Astaran, do you accept these words for Astarel?
Well, for some reason, I've become Thastarel and Astaran in the embodied in one.
My brain is like two characters that have very similar names.
They have an
Okay.
apostrophe, and that's about it.
Look, I know what it is. Jarvan's explosion has just shook it that much. It started to fuse characters together.
Right. Eldea, are you going to take any actual action, or are you just going to enjoy the tea?
Currently the plan is enjoy the tea. Let me just have a look at what I've got. How's our little pan goblin looking?
Feel free to make me either a nature fauna check or a medicine check.
Epic. Let's see what I've got bigger numbers in. Oh wait, shit. I'm in the wrong bit. I'm in the wrong bit. Traits. Nope, wrong bit.
To the laws.
Laws. Yes, I knew that. Laws. That one's an A. That one's a 9. All right, I'll go with a 9 because that's numbers.
Then let's see them numbers.
27.
27.
Yeah.
As you're looking at it, you approximate it has about somewhere within the realms of 75 to 90% HP.
Fab. Well, at this point, then she will blow on her cold leaf juice, even though it's cold. But it's just a normal action. Mr. Pangoblin, could you kindly stop destroying my idiot friend? And then sips her cold leaf juice. That's her entire action.
You're a fair distance away.
Oh yeah, and she doesn't raise her voice or anything. She says it in a normal, very quiet, very hushed
Of
tone.
course
Cool.
you do.
Make me a handle animal check with disadvantage.
Babs.
Come back.
No, please don't kill my friends. That would be
Oh,
really
no.
bad.
That
That
would
would
be
be-
horrible.
That would make me so sad.
And I'm making you a thing. If I die, you don't get the
Okay.
thing.
That's not bad. 18.
18 was that?
Yeah, that's on the disadvantage. It would have been 24 otherwise.
The thing kind of, as it's roaming, barely notices your presence, gives you a brief look as your words seem to hit it, and it just seems to ignore you.
Absolutely fine. I did not expect anything to really happen.
A 20 and a 20.
So, Astaran, what do you want to do?
Uh, I kind of glance towards Samabrief as I give actually no, you're in aura form, aren't you?
Yep.
I
I'm in
glance
aura
towards
form.
aura, give her a nod, and well, I don't think anything's going to be doing this other than the destruction of this thing. So I am going to activate impact focus, and then I'm going to audacious charge.
An audacious charge, eh?
Yes, which I'm going to guess gets to him.
Yep.
I'm
And
just
you
gonna
have
say.
advantage.
Yes,
say,
which I'm going to
I
need.
have a
'cause-
plan.
Right, so
Nothing
in order to
terrifies me
hit,
more.
I am at a Blake halves, round up or down.
Always round up unless it's something that's detrimental effect that has caused you to have to round.
Okay, so that is going to be a +2 on this. No, wait, no, +4 because of my racial.
Could be me.
If you're wondering as to why I've actually only got a +4, it's because we're in the night time.
If it was day, it'd be better.
It would.
Most war happens in the day because people are reasonable.
We're not savages in the war tent. I rolled an 11 and an 11, so that's 15. Does 15 hit?
Does 15 hit? Our survey says no. You clamber into it with your sword and it just smashes against this creature's rather tough exterior and doesn't seem to breach it.
Alrighty.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is my creative license a reaction thing?
Pardon me 1 second while I just refresh my brain on what creative license does.
Ren.
My brain.
From the tail prestige.
Indeed. I'm trying to find it here. Cassis. Here we go. There we are. And it was creative license.
That one, yep.
Certainly.
So as a reaction, I'd like to use the use of that, and I basically to go look up and look at Astra and go, what we didn't actually
Astran was right.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Go look up quickly at Astran. What Astran did actually realise is that his blade was on the flat. If he actually hit again properly on the with the sharp end of the blade, he might have actually cut in a bit deeper. So by twisting his sword, we might actually see some blood from this panga goblin.
As you kind of quote such a thing, there seems to be a distinct golden shimmer against your blade.
I kind of glance at it for a second and then just kind of look towards the pan goblin.
Cool.
Right. Have I got an action to do now, or is this a...
It's to change an aspect of a scene, so I was hoping to change the hit.
So yeah, for the moment, it doesn't do anything particularly with what you said on top of it. But there is a glint on the sword on its edge, and you think it will have some kind of effect.
That's good enough for me.
So we move over to Jarvan.
Yes, time to enact my plan.
Oh, glorious.
Okay,
There was a plan.
with one hand, I'm going to grab its face, yank it to me so that we are facing face to face, stump for waving underneath its nose so it gets a proper sniff of blood. And I just go look to it and go, if you don't want to get fucked up, you will run. Now piss off.
Okay.
I want to try to intimidate it, essentially.
So, to do everything you said on there is perfectly fine. To start off with, I will certainly need from you a athletics check against this thing as you're
Okay.
basically wrestling its head to your stump.
Okay. That is a, let's say, 22.
Okay, and the Pan Goblin makes their roll. 18. So you manage to rest its face right in front of your stump and like rub the blood on its weird snouty like face, and then you look it in the eyes and say, if you don't want to get fucked up, leave. Make me an animal handling check, please.
Damn. Okay.
I know you were hoping for intimidation. You do get advantage for the fact that you have wrestled this thing, covered it in blood like some maniac.
There's a pure difference between the two, though.
Yep.
That difference is by 10.
Can't
So
always guarantee everything's gonna be that.
thank fuck for the advantage. So it's a 19 after the advantage. Rolled a 15 on the dice.
Okay. So with you resting and basically dragging it to you, wrestling its face, covering it in blood, and saying something angrily whilst holding eye contact. Do you release or do you keep it in like this headlock? Like,
Does it feel like it's trying to run? Or simply get its head out of my grip for the moment?
it feels like it's struggling. As to what ends, you don't know.
I'm gonna keep hold of it for a moment. Because I want its body to start trying to run first before its head follows.
Okay. So you keep it in a lock. So we're going to move over to the Pan Goblin's turn. The first thing it's going to do is try and break free.
Okay.
I want to break free.
So
I
athletics,
want
yeah.
to
Yep.
28. I rolled a natural 20.
And that one, it ain't going anywhere. The creature tries to wrestle back and forth. It doesn't appear to be able to get any freedom from you as it swings its large tail round to whack into you. And you seem to take it like a champ. It doesn't appear
Okay.
to so much as move you.
Yes. I'm just giving it the fucking dead eyes, like fucking piercing into its soul.
So, Aura, it's your go. What's your move here?
Y'all move.
play tea.
Who's 18?
Got any tea? I said.
Got any tea?
Actually,
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to do. I can manipulate light.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash it in the pangolin.
You're gonna start using manipulate light to basically try and give this pangolin a pangoblin an epileptic fit.
Oh god, are we
Or a
both
really
gonna get
severe
blinded?
migraine.
I see how I fit in. I see how I fit in this picture because we are currently eye to eye.
Okay.
Oh no! What a shame.
Go ahead.
Please.
Make me the manipulate light roll, which I believe is Conjuration Arcana check.
Is there a save?
Hang on.
We have to roll for how effective this is going to be first.
Okay.
Conjuration
Manipulate
Arcana- is that
long
on
light
floor?
is effectively a equivalent to a cantrip almost in power. Of course, it can give great utility depending on how much mana you put into it, but
So, assume I have nothing in conjuration.
Cool.
So I'm just rolling a straight d20.
A straight d20.
Life still goes on.
I just realised I can't do another explosion even if I wanted to.
Although I do, or could I argue that I have elemental lord light? Could I add that?
Elemental law light. Where do you get your manipulate light from? Is it from the conjuration tree or is it from your elementalism?
No, it's one of my shapeshift. It's one of my
So it's an
abilities.
8. Then yeah, you can
Yep.
make a light law roll. I'd say that's appropriate.
Then it'll be there'll be a 20.
Okay. Yeah, Jarvan, make me a roll. Just I'm going to say,
Good night, everyone.
out of all these wonderful things you can get, I'd probably say make me a perception check, and you want to get the lowest possible roll.
I see. I have a +7 to that.
I have a funny feeling you don't want to be perceptive right now.
Okay, well I have a 14 in total.
Wonderful. And for this wonderful creature that's just having the worst day, uh,
I could break this creature, like Batman breaks. Sorry, like Bane breaks Batman.
oh, that was one too
Just
many.
let it go.
We'll see the
It's
first one.
scared.
Is it though?
It
Or
has
is it
22, so the creature kind of like eyes seem to go wide, which is a surprise considering how thin its eyes are, as Jarvan's likewise also goes wide, and they both appear to be somewhat blindsided by this magical sparkle screen of
Or is
bright
simply going
flashing
to
light.
shout, "Let it the fuck go!"
Right.
And with that, we move to Aldea.
Seeing this scenario, Aldea will look down at Aura. Do me a favor and close your eyes. And then she will spend 20 mana points on manipulate shadow to create a wyvern shape.
Why am I closing my eyes?
Just trust me.
Okay. She closes her eyes.
To create a
Only-
wyvern shape.
Yep. Create a flying wyvern shape with her manipulate shadow ability.
Okay.
There's only one person that can actually witness this.
Okay, so Semi-Breathe and Aldea, just because you're both aware, I'm sure you note that the manipulate spells have attached to themselves an MP cost.
Yeah.
That cost is listed as special.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I didn't know that because my one doesn't consume mana because it's innate.
oh, your one doesn't consume mana because it's an 8, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Aldea, if you want a
Mm.
full wyvern-sized creature,
Yep.
it will be like 3 times the size of the pangolin you see in front of you.
That's kind of the point. I want the pangolin to freak out and run the fuck away.
Absolutely fine. To manipulate that much shadow,
Yeah.
will probably cost you within the realms of about 15 mana.
Only 15. Nice.
Beeper.
Yeah, I was going to say, now I get some back. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, no, she full on wyvern,
So
shadowy form, freaky creature.
absolutely fine. So you basically conjure for this shadowy wyvern from the darkness itself as the area that you've dragged the darkness away from. The best way I could describe it is there's like a blur, almost like a twilight about the area that you've taken that darkness from, which helps illuminate around this creature to make its form look more substantial. And it is somewhat terrifying.
Good, it should be. Because Aldea's comment, while she's twirling with one finger as if stirring an upside down cup of tea to create this wyvern, is, I'm so bored right now. And takes another sip of her tea while she's creating her giant fucking shadow wyvern.
Fantastic.
Mm.
I
Well,
still love how there's only one person that can actually see this.
For now.
Because Penguin can't see it, I can't see it.
oh my. Right. So that happened. We move over to Asteran.
Astran. Fucking wyvern!
Oh god damn it.
I think. Therefore, I am. I am going to. Budget. I'll cast Bonfire Blade. As basically my great sword erupts. Actually, no, I can't do it on the Coldfield Iron one, can I? I wouldn't be able to put spells onto that sword, would I, Blake?
Probably not.
No, so I won't be able to do onto that one. And that was the one I was using, so never mind. I don't do that. I'm going to then. Part of me just wants to put it back to sleep again.
You do
Sleep,
legitimately
good
have a
sleep, good
sword
sleep.
that has a weird golden glow at present.
Yes, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my Oh no, can't have two states going on at once. Is there anything else I can put onto myself? I do not think that there is, not for a bonus action anyway. I'll just attack.
Okay.
This is going to be with a +4 again.
Okay.
That's a 14.
Okay. Could I ask you to roll me 2d20 for me, please?
A total of 7 between them.
Total of 7.
Yep. It's a 3 and a 4.
Right, okay. So as you strike it, you notice the sword almost seems to slip between the segments of its body as if somewhat guided, very similar to the way that you notice a rapier kind of seeps into the skin, finds the nooks and crannies. You find your blade as you slash into this beast, it does something similar. Roll your damage.
Are these counted as my rolls?
Yes.
Then it's 0.
Then it's 0.
Yep, I got -5 to all rolls at night.
That's rough, buddy.
So yeah, that's a 0.
And that was with advantage.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Stop
looked
making
cool.
me fight at night.
So yeah, you swing your sword and find it. You've got this glimmer on it, but it's so hard to, despite the size of the creature, finding the openings that you're looking for is almost impossible, especially in this darkness with no real decent
I can
source
see
of
at
light.
night as if it's day.
Oh,
It's the fact of I am just that
Tired.
weary at night. The sun is my energy source, that kind of thing.
Also,
Yeah.
the giant wyvern behind you probably doesn't help.
But most certainly, it's a bit of a rough one.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, it is now over to Jarvan.
Yes. Right. I'm gonna. While blinded, all I can really feel is the head right now. I vaguely hear Aura go, "Fucking let it go."
Dang it.
So all I simply do is I'm gonna give it a crack across the nose and go fuck off. There, it's like fuck off now, and I'll let it go, but like just punch it in the nose, hopefully try to break it and break the nose a little bit, just to kind of reinforce the point.
Just a little broken nose, you know.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try and punch it.
It's not so much damaging it. It's more of a get the go on fuck off now kind of emotion. Because I can't
Okay.
really see it.
Roll to hit.
Um,
So as usual, that's 1d20 plus your dex.
so 14.
You, as the thing itself, you strike one of the many plates around its head.
That's fine. Again, it's more of a kind of fuck off motion, not so much a I'm here to damage you motion.
Cool.
While I now blindly swing my arms around a little bit because I can't fucking see. Ah, hello.
Yeah.
There's two of them now.
No, there's only one.
Okay, no, okay, fair enough. There was two for a moment.
Yeah, it's not rendering. 1 second.
Well, that's all the boy.
There we go.
Cool.
Too small. Oh, there we are. So yes, the creature looks away from you as it innates its turn, turns around to see this behemoth of a creature off to one side, and just starts to ball up and progressively roll away, unless any of you want to attack it as it's leaving.
I am going to.
You're on mute, Ness.
The creature rolls away, and you're left with a weird shadow dragon. And that's about it.
Question. How long
Yes.
am I blinded for?
Just another few moments. It's a brief temporary blindness. If you were to try and attack something, you'd have problems, but you barely touched it as is.
Cool. Aldea, how long do you keep the weapon up for?
Not showing any signs of putting it down.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, just waiting for that poor thing to fuck off all the way. Like, not just
It's
fuck off, but fuck further off.
It seems to have gone out of line of sight.
I believe it's often fucked.
It's slowly regained my sight.
Can I open my eyes yet?
I didn't realise I actually had a shadow wife. Oh, that shit's not going until I have to let it go. How cute's that?
Like,
Sorry. I didn't
am I
even
allowed
notice
to
it was.
open my eyes?
Just don't. It's not. Then she just
Nessie, your
pat the
mic.
horn.
Your microphone.
Ah.
I can hear you.
She'll go, yes, but just remember, it's not real. And then she'll pat the horn.
What's not real looks up. Oh my!
Like, I'm gonna pop cure myself until I'm back to full.
Fair enough, buddy.
I'm going to look, simply see it, wait a few moments, see it does nothing. I'm going to then turn and go, right, let's get going then. Enough of that
You.
nonsense. He starts walking.
Stop moving, Jarvan.
Oh, the said we were in a rush.
I said stop moving.
He stops, turns to you, not realizing you're the one that
Marching
blinded
over.
him.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
very sorry
Aldea's
for
just
Alde,
sitting.
like holding on to the like horns, like.
He looks down.
I can't
Aye.
move anything.
Did
Like,
you try to blow up the creature?
I'm gonna go harvest the other fire for that one, Blake.
Okay.
Maybe. By that I mean yes.
No, I mean yes.
Asteran.
It ran into me, and I went explosion. I will say he kind of swings his stump around, it's just kind of spraying blood.
Just looks at her shadow wyvern. It's very pretty too. Sip.
Asteran,
Yes.
are you
he said,
okay?
if you mean wound-wise, I'm fine.
I
Did
finally
you-
noticed you're there.
Did you get blown up?
Yes.
Right. Cool. Jarvan, come, kneel on the floor.
No. I feel
Kneel,
like you're gonna hit my face.
kneel on the freaking floor.
Before I do, and I look to Astra and I go, are you okay though?
After I healed myself, yes.
I knew you could handle yourself. He's been through worse. I said,
I'm climbing up Jarvan.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of beautiful detail in this. I'm quite impressed with my own work. It's just completely ignoring the argument and looking at that shadow wyvern like, fuck, I do good shit, man.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like climbing over ruined chainmail. You see tufts of fur underneath.
It's not that far for me to climb because I'm currently like 7, 8
That's fair.
foot tall. So I only have to climb too short. I'm just literally gonna bring your
Yeah.
face next to mine, gonna squash it together. Listen here,
Aye.
we don't blow up friends.
You didn't know he was there?
We don't need to
That's
blow up
fine.
things.
I was rattled.
Literally just turns and like kind of pulls your ear open a little bit so you can hear. No more blowing up.
What did blood have to do? You won't let me do the other thing.
Jarvan, I'm going to say this once for you. Stop poking things. Things that you poke will hurt you.
Didn't poke it. I walked right past it.
You petted it.
Didn't pet it.
Yes, you did.
I walked past it. I didn't touch it. It growled at me, and then it rolled off when I continued walking. Next
You
thing I know,
also walked
I'm
away
back.
from the group. We need to walk together. We're
You are
about
all
to
the ones
start.
that told me that in a massive
Jarvan!
hurry.
Jarvan! We're about to start on a very important thing. We can't
Okay.
have people just wandering off. If you're going to take everything we say seriously, then we need to work on our communication together. But seriously, and like this, like again, grabbing your ear. Stop blowing shit up.
I'll take the second bet under advisory. But argument would say that you three wandered off. You went to a flower. When we were supposed to continue walking.
I'm just going to slide off his back.
In my defense, you elbow barged a relatively docile creature. The flower
I
seemed
w-
more interesting at the time.
I just simply walked past it. I didn't even touch the creature. It touched me first.
Nathan, in my notes, you shoulder barged past it as you were walking. You ignored the fact it
didn't.
was there and barged into it.
I
So it's in my notes from the last game. So
I'm gonna have to rewatch the clip because there's
But does it
video
have
evidence
sound?
of this.
Hmm?
I was on
Truthfully,
your fucking shoulders at the time.
I'm aware.
Right.
Should we continue then, or
No,
are
we're
you
going
going to
to-
keep picking flowers?
We're going to stay as a group. We're going to move together. The flowers are they useful to us. I don't deal with flowers.
they're
Looks towards everybody
unusual
else.
and not from this plane. I imagine there is some use for them indeed.
So, is that possibly linked to the gate that's opened up?
I would say an educated guess, quite potentially. when things like that are open, things leak through from the other places. It makes sense that that would include flora and fauna, would it not? Not just magical essence.
Asteroid, you've dealt with stuff like this before, haven't you?
I've seen some things like this. There
Does
have
that
been many
marry up?
times in which these powers have slipped through the veil and come into our own world.
So what Elday is saying is
Very
right?
plausible. In fact, such things have happened many times before. These
Would,
powers can often infuse themselves into wildlife and over time create magical beasts.
would these flowers give us an indication of what might be coming through?
The trouble with the elemental gate is that there are 6 elements. It might have just happenstance been that fire that has leaked in here.
Right. You see, Jarvin, this is why we need to stop and examine sometimes.
This sits down. He brings a hammer out. Go and do your flower picking. Then I need to fix this up. And he just kind of points it to the chainmail.
But we've
Um,
examined it now.
I'm assuming you're going to pick more. Don't worry,
Why
this
would
will
I
only
need-
take me a second.
Why would I need more than one sample at the present moment?
Because that's a terrible sampling. If you want samples, you should get more than one.
Perhaps.
Blake,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to use alteration mend on my armor?
I believe so. It's broken at present, correct?
Yes, from what you said. Because I was going to cast it at the 7 point to mend critical damage.
Alteration mend for joining a frayed cloth, leather, or metal. So long as it's not broken, you need reconstitution for repair at that point.
I have reconstruction.
That's
so
the
that's
one,
not
reconstruction. You can cast
Okay.
that to bring it back to 1 AP, and then you'll need to cast mend on it.
Okay, I will do that then. I will use the 5 and 5, using the rest of my MP up.
Cool. Roll 4d int times 1.5.
Right, hold on. So 5d times. Wait, hang on. Yeah, 5d. 5
What's your int?
words. 5d10 because it's my int's 5.
Then that will be it's 1.5, so that's 5 plus 3, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 4d8 is what you roll.
I roll.
Oh wait, you know you're rolling the 5 variant, yeah. So it's 5d10.
Yep. I just realised I've misrolled the.
It doesn't matter if your
concentration.
armor's only 10 at this point.
Yeah,
You could roll
no, that's fine. It's
next to
more
nothing.
damage
You
wise,
could.
but yeah. So 5d10. So 10-sided dice 5 times.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're likely all good.
26.
Yep. Your armor's only got like 10 points in it, so yeah, you're fine.
Ting 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 ting.
Oh no, dragon
I
killed
like
Daddy.
that my armor is good as new.
Fantastic.
I make only best products for myself.
So, are you guys going to continue night walking, or are you going to camp down at some point?
I think we should camp.
I think Eldea is going to go. Actually, I do want more of those flowers, considering what just got posted to me. So, yeah, if we're going to camp, I'm going to go pick some flowers.
I think the last one was picked up by Thingy already. You can check around to see if there's any
Okay.
more nearby.
Yeah.
You could always try
Let's have a
batting your eyelashes at me. Who knows? Maybe it'll work.
Your eye feathers.
It's all right.
I will,
I'll yeah.
I will say the repairing of my armor is not quiet. Even when it is through magical means, it sounds like a lot of hammering on metal. Because he is just hitting himself with a hammer to fix it.
Wonderful.
My head is you sitting there going, ow, 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 even though you can't feel pain.
Yep.
So you're all
Oh, he's
gonna.
beating his chest.
So you all go ahead and set up camp. I need to reopen this. This.
Jeez. How long does that wyvern last for?
How long does that wyvern last for?
Yeah.
It dissipates slowly over the next few moments. It's not
Okay.
any really persistent effect, and unfortunately, it can't move with you either.
Fair enough.
Bad face.
Sorry, just in the background, all I could hear was, I'm assuming it was one of the two little ones just going, I. That's just in my head. That's just Jarvan. Bang, 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 bang. The sound of a small child coming out instead.
I have no
Yes.
idea as to why, but for some reason on this map, Eldair is in the moon, so I'm just going to place another token for them down here.
That is the secret to Jarvan. His armor's made out of children, apparently.
I'm sorry,
It's just
what?
They are just tiny children.
Hello, my name's Jarvin. I like to wear child corpses.
No, they're not. They're not dead. Jesus.
I'm
just
sorry,
tiny-
alive children as armor is better.
They're just tiny.
Mine, the disadvantage on stealth checks, as all the children say, "I want to go home."
Look, they
Hey,
get paid good wage.
Swiftly, fucking on.
So
Oh,
yes, you all set up for camp.
Yes.
Okay. So as you set up camp, are any of you going to be on like watch in the evening?
I'll take a watch.
I was going to say Aldea's likely to, because it's nighttime, so she's more awake anyway.
Java's gonna pass the fuck out.
Yeah, you don't want the the night bane guy over here to be the one taking fucking.
Oh,
You're the daytime
if he even offers, Aldea will just go, no, you need your strength for the morning, and then just very casually slurps the tea because she's so totally not thinking how much you'd suck at night watch. Being super polite as if she's been raised.
If no one stops Jarvan, Jarvan is going to go to bed.
No.
Cool.
Cool.
The snores are loud.
Eldea, what's your perception?
About 100.
Tell me,
That's my
what do your owl eyes see?
everything.
Tea.
Yeah, pretty much. 9 at present, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically the same number.
Yeah.
Basically 100.
With that in mind,
Is that?
as everybody retreats to their tents and heads to their relevant slumber points, and you're taking respite, you think you see a scurrying come from the trees that seems to kind of evaluate your camp.
I see. What size scurrying?
Very short size.
Timo.
Catchable?
It looks to be a little bigger than you, perhaps.
Ah.
If you look towards just above Asteran's tent in the trees, you'll see the thing.
Oh
I
god,
see
this
it.
map is going to burn. Joe, I'm gonna set the whole map on fire so I can work out how to use it. Asteran's over here. It's alright, I'm just really shit at tech.
It looks like a Digimon.
Does it? Which one? Is it the nice one or is it one of the crap ones?
I'm pinging the tree.
I'm trying to get to the tree pings. At the moment, I've got better luck getting back to my shadow wyvern. And it's not on the board.
I
Here.
see it. Do you want me to?
On the
Screeny
bottom
it for
left,
me, babe.
give me 1 second, I'm just going to remove your old token. On the bottom left, you should see an icon for yourself. If you give that a click.
Oh, I gave it a clicky click. Right, I'm just gonna go over here a minute. and then click again. There we go. Hey, I'm at the tree.
There we go.
Oh, it looks like fucking Weedle. What's going on?
Hey,
No, stop putting the tree back in the way. I want to look at this weird, creepy thing. I want to see how much she's likely to try and catch it and eat it.
Well, it is furry.
It looks.
It does look a little bit like Pikachu.
Make me a.
Hmm.
Make me a fauna check.
A fauna check. Cool.
That's over in your laws.
Yeah, in my hecka chunky lure.
Hecka chunkin' laws.
gotcha.
That Pokemon.
17 plus, is it 8? Yeah, 17 plus 8 is, I can math, 25.
Okay. So.
Ooh, is that a Pokemon? How dare it be bigger than me?
Digimon, digital
How
monsters.
dare it be bigger than me? So
It's like
you
the
know,
bastard child of Eevee and Pikachu. Yeah.
it's a pretty common creature. It's known as a squawks.
Oh,
They're omnivorous creatures, largely seen in thick woodlands and occasionally in city streets. Generally speaking, they're considered pests due to their mischievous and odd mannerisms. It's known to be an envious creature and will swipe or steal items people seem to be attached with and make off with that item, often staying close and playing with that object, pawing at it, chewing at it, or grooming them just to irritate the people who like the object.
hmm. So they're basically pissy little raccoons.
Effectively.
Awesome.
Oh my
It's
god!
just sort
Sorry.
of.
They just remind me of something from a book series that I read that they're fucking amazing. Just reminds me of Mischief from the Age of 5. Bro.
Here is some images of them.
Awesome. I'm going to move myself back to where I should be. Oh my god, I got it working. Go me. Nope, nope. Fucked it up.
I want
Fucked
it.
it up.
I want
I
it.
got it.
There are definitely people who keep those as pets.
Yeah.
Want one.
Yeah.
It's mine
we
now.
are those people.
So yes.
Yeah. Does it look like it's trying to make its way to the camp, or is it just evaluating at this point?
It seems to be like looking at the camp just to try and examine.
Hmm.
From what you know, it might be looking to see if there's anything that it wants to steal from you guys.
Cool.
Oh.
Because they're not generally that much of a bother, she's just going to keep an eye on it. Because it is within her line of sight. So if it tries to get too close, she's holding an action that is a spell.
Okay.
If it decides to try and approach us.
Right, I understand.
Mm. They're so cute.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I might not be able to do. Oh no, Eldea doesn't think they're cute. They look like dinner.
So, as you sit there and keep an eye on it, the creature does its evaluation, as it were. It does see several shiny things, but nothing particularly trinket or small that it can swipe and scavenge,
Oh,
and
player
does
herself.
its and seems to disappear amongst the trees after a few small moments.
Good job it didn't think Eldea was shiny and something worth stealing.
I was gonna say.
Agree. Like, oh dear, I'm in trouble.
Oh no,
So-
Dinner is kidnapping me.
So, other than that, the evening
Mm.
seems to go by without too much of a hitch.
Good, good. It'd have
Mhm.
been sad for Nessa if she had to eat it.
Ooh. So yes, as the morning comes up, you guys all awaken, and once more, once more, Eldea finds themselves in a tired, lethargic state.
Oh yeah, by the time everyone gets up, she's gone from being really rigid and all her feathers like puffed up and super proud to like almost like dead bird laying on her side, just near the smouldering ashes of the fire, barely moving, teacup
No.
half abandoned.
No, I am
That's-
dead.
Yeah.
Just as a heads up, Asteran and Semi-Brief, as you two are awake, you still see Jarvan is asleep.
But I'm going to see to my own provisions and things, get my own breakfast sorted. And
I
see if
think
he
there's
awakens naturally in that time.
I think there's some more of the hog's meat left. If you want some of that.
Go through that.
I still have 6 rations of hog's meat left, so
I believe.
would you like me to cook it up for you?
Be most appreciated. Thank you.
Excellent.
What would you like
Does
it raw?
Does Aldea get offered any?
You get propped up like in half in my lap,
Yeah.
and as I'm like cutting it, you kind of get offered a little slice. Cooked or raw, it's very chewy raw.
She'll just take it and just raw, just no issues because she's a bird. She's not gonna fucking chew it anyway. It's not there for chewing; it's there for swallowing.
Giggity.
Fair.
I'm gonna pull 2 little like pans out and cook 1 lot of hog's meat up, and I will cook some of my fish rations up.
It's happy
Absolutely.
to be the baby.
I will say, Blake, I am planning to sleep for the full duration that I am needed to sleep for.
You're going to sleep for the full duration that you can possibly sleep for.
For my tormented dreams, that's the thing, yes.
Ah, yes, I see. You occasionally like roll around in your sleep, punching things that aren't there.
Yes.
For somebody who's asleep, your tent has the most activity, and it's been like that for most of the night. But yeah, after everybody's had their breakfast, it's been about an hour or 2 more than you'd expect. And I believe Jarvan is
Someone-
still asleep.
I think someone's going to need to poke him. We need to go soon.
I'll do
Can
it.
Aldea? I was gonna say, can Aldea do something? You know how owls scream when they're alerting each other of danger?
No, but I'm about to find out, aren't I?
Oh, it's good fun. They're free food. Yeah. In fact, I will send you a clip. Just imagine a very high-pitched scream that's almost human, almost like a human being murdered.
Oh, like fox
That's what.
sense.
Yeah, an owl scream is not a pleasant experience for the for the ears.
For the owl.
It's probably not a pleasant experience for herself, but yeah.
Question: how close to Jarvan are you getting to do this?
Oh, she's not moving. She's baby mode.
Okay.
She's loving
Oh,
baby mode.
Okay, that's fine then.
She is
Nobody's gonna get her to
effectively
move.
getting like cuddles and like basically hand fed.
So you just
Or
start this
it's
like howler monkey-esque screaming.
Oh yeah, it's just a proper owl screech. Like it's not pleasant. I mean, she's a little owl, so it's not too bad. But
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold up hell in the general direction of the
Make
tent.
me a hold breath roll
oh, I'm not bad at that from memory.
as
Oh.
you screech to the moon.
Will that take into account my high capacity lungs as well?
Yes, yes, it will. See,
Nice.
you have these things and you're like, oh, I'll never need them. Then when it comes to screeching like a banshee.
Because I am such a phenomenal performer, can I join in but with just a really good A sharp?
Oh.
Sure.
You don't even know what I'm dreaming about, but okay.
You're not awake. We don't even know if you're dreaming.
That's fair.
I'm assuming that
Nah.
Jarvan thinks about product.
Oh no.
Product. Nat 20 for a 25?
Do you want a
Fucking
performance
God.
roll from me or
It's less
breath.
you're less doing this to entertain, more doing this to irritate. So I'm gonna say hold breath, basically as big and bellowy as possible is what you're going for.
Cool. Let me just double check. Shapeshift traits.
So,
I have
I'm over this way doing some foraging.
I have advantage as well.
And then you suddenly hear the sounds of murder.
I was about to say, I hear
Murder accompanied by a horrifically high pitched tone.
More murder.
That's a natural 19, so that is altogether
annoyed and most hurt.
a 28.
My fucking god. Okay. So you both start screaming like absolute banshees, like a really large bellowy, kind of like it's that, but higher, more shrill, and far
Yeah.
more loud than I'd like to do in any respectable establishment. This echo bellows forth, and Jarvan, I don't care how low your perception is, you can hear this, and yeah, you certainly start to rouse.
What's close to me? Hang on.
Is my party being murdered?
I grab my barrel and I chuck out the fucking noise.
What, through the tent?
It's the
The
tent.
doors,
What?
the tent doors are open. Just you're at the campfire.
Why can I not? Oh, you've put the thingy on. I can't see shit.
What's that?
I can't see shit because I've still got the
Oh,
vision.
yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's
My
okay.
bad.
It's come back now.
So yeah, you
I can only
hurl.
see bushes if I'm at a diagonal to them. What the fuck?
What's that?
I can only see bushes if I'm at a diagonal to them.
So
I'm apparently a fucking rook.
Yes, you
Not
are.
even a bishop.
you could also be a pawn.
Also true.
But
Right.
yes,
So
chucking barrel at the noise, the source of the noise.
I'm gonna say make me a like attack roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
What, at both of them?
Well, they're together, so it's kind of a bundle package. First roll, okay. Second roll, yeah, I'll definitely miss because that's a 6 in total.
Okay, make me an acrobatics roll DC 6 to avoid the hurled thing in your general direction.
Yeah. Um. 22.
Yeah. Shock. I don't even think the barrel gets to you.
So the barrel's like cast out. You kind of do a small like sidestep as the barrel kind of careens just past your face. In that kind of badass motion of I know exactly what's coming.
Hmm.
So yeah.
It's literally it's holding up like Aldea like that, and literally just going.
I'm just grabbing my pillow, desperately trying to shut the fucking noise out.
Just, here you go, sweet. Do you want to be here or do you want to be? Tell you what, actually, I've got a little pouch here. Pop.
You see from the opening, Jarvan does appear to be like putting the pillow over his head and desperately trying to get some sleep.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
You're on mute, by the way, Ness.
With their little head popping out of the bag, literally just the head. We always have the other option of just leaving him to catch up with us if he really refuses to wake up.
Left unattended, he is a danger to
Good point.
himself and others around him.
Yes, I agree. Good point. And it just settles in the bag like proper ruffles feathers, fluffs them up, gets comfy in the bag.
Apparently, the screaming has stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, for the moment.
In the meantime, Asteran, give me a. So you're going basically to.
See if there's any nice little herbs and things around the place, for useful alchemy later.
Herbies.
Herbies.
Never again
Herbies.
will Jarvan get his full bonus anymore.
If you'll beg my pardones, I'll just be a brief moment.
Marion will be back in a moment.
Just to give you guys a heads up on what Jarvan is doing is his race's racial ability, tormented dreams.
Yeah,
I
but we don't
must
know that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like we don't know any of this. This is
No,
just like
just for your benefit though. Must sleep for twice as long to receive bonuses.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I
So
can't
yeah,
stick around for 16 hours.
if you didn't do anything, he was going to sleep for 16 hours.
If
That's
it
why
makes
he
you...
has so little time.
believe the words are fuck and off.
Okay, so
Never get to have bonuses.
Josh, as you're looking around for something, make me a survival roll, please.
Survival.
Survival?
So let's see what my survival is. Survival is a skill, isn't it? Yeah.
No,
Who is
it is
survival and
a
why are they
law.
important to rolling?
Ah,
Survivals. Well, if
Yeah,
you
who
don't have
is-
survival, you won't survival.
But
You will
but,
divil.
but who is survival? What is their motive? Why are they here?
To viv,
Oh,
the civs.
that is a total of 21 survival.
21 survival.
Now, what about survival?
21.
No, that was for survival. What's the difference?
Okay, you look around, and after a solid 5-10 minutes, you think you find like 2 peppers.
What, like food peppers?
Yes.
Are we talking like the peppers you can just like kind of the big peppers, bell peppers? Or are we talking chili peppers?
They seem to be chili peppers.
I'm in a full.
So I'll pick those up and just give a shrug and put them into my bag.
Indeed.
Are they red hot chili peppers?
Nope, they're just peppers. Nothing particularly interesting, I'm afraid.
That's fair enough.
Not for those low pansy rolls. I need real high rolls. I need more rolls. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway,
40 is the fucking bar to entry.
Yes. Except nothing less.
so
Um,
yes.
Okay. I'll be back
Oh
in 2
dear.
moments.
I have an idea. I love that. Quick, quick, present hood.
My fault. I had to go get the teacup. Yes.
You sit. I'm just gonna like basically put like my backpack down and nestle you onto the backpack. I'm back in a moment. I am going to sneak over to the tent where Jarvid is sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly check something.
So you approach the tent. Jarvan is trying to sleep, so he doesn't notice your approach.
I'm going to use my creative license as I sit there and sitting against the kind of tent going, it was a sad day for Jarvin when he lay in his tent, the water drip, drip, dripping straight into his eye. Drip, drip, drip. What a shame, for he tried to sleep, but everything was moist.
As you mention that small detail, you notice what seems to be a small well, your voice seems to take on the normal kind of golden hue as words that leave your mouth seem to become as print, as those printed words seem to shift and move and flow from your mouth to the top of the tent, each letter adding to a pool of moisture that coalesces into a small drip that slowly falls onto Jarvan and drip, 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 refuses him the sleep that he so tirelessly wants.
I saw the top.
It's going to turn. Feeling this water, hearing the siren outside of his tent, not tempting him into a watery grave, just away from his sleep. You just simply hear Jarvan sigh. It is a sad sigh.
And lo and behold, Jarvan was upset. Because
Why
once
do
again,
you do this to
he
me?
was bested by Aura and gets up and waltzes back to the fire, quite chuffed with themselves.
I will say now, you very clearly just hear him muttering to himself, just going, first I'm not allowed to forge, now I'm not allowed to sleep.
Because it's been like
Fucking
10 hours, Jarvan. We're ready to go. Asteran's gone out and found Pepper?
But I kind of just nod as I kind of like hold these peppers in my hand as I'd say, it was unfortunately a slow herb day.
I've cooked breakfast, ate mine, and told a story.
I lumber out, and all he is in. Actually, no, he sleeps in the nude. He just stumbles out. He's wearing nothing. He just looks to you all and goes, clearly, you don't know how long trolls need to sleep. We require a long period of sleep.
Well, you should have told us that before we left.
I feel like you wouldn't have let me regardless.
Well, call this payback for the Pangoblin incident.
Goff, you wouldn't let me forge!
Why didn't you sleep 16 hours on the ship then?
I did. You just always remember the bits I was working.
To be fair, you guys probably went to sleep elsewhere because he was tied to the mast, if you recall.
That is true.
Eldea, you're muted.
Imagine Jarvan just being
Sorry,
muted.
meltdown in child.
Oh, sorry.
Eldea will pop her head back out of the pouch, having gone inside to like proper fluff up and turn it into her pouch. And go, I'm bored again. Can we go?
Well,
Just with her head popped out, nothing else.
I
Just
kind
say
of
this
just,
to a naked Jarvan.
I just don't look at Jarvan.
Okay. I mean, I know he's appalling to look at, and
He's naked.
is that supposed to bother me?
I don't know. I also don't know how old you are. So I'm just you saved me from the big scary wyvern magic. I'm saving you from morning
Then
glory
is
over there.
concerned that you shall see a man for everything that he can show.
Right. Okay.
I lumber on
fair.
over to the campfire and sit down with
Oh,
everyone.
no, you don't. You get dressed, mister.
Asteran has cool marks. He's naked. Are we supposed to not look at him and the cool, violent tree marks on his chest?
Asteran has pants on.
And that's
Pants.
only because it's societally expected.
I see.
I feel like this is double standards.
I mean, to be fair, his
can-
chest is laden with beautiful silver glory, but yours
You
is
can
green.
stay topless for all I care. Just put some pants on.
If I was a fit, strapping elf back in my old days, I don't feel we would be having this conversation.
No, we would.
We may not be,
Mm.
but you are not. You are green and have 4 arms.
Yeah, but
Currently
are
in
you,
trousers.
Three.
Oh
Three.
yeah.
yeah, but are you telling
Says
me that
4.
now
Looks
I
at the
have
arm.
to?
3.
Are you telling me I now have to get naked and we'll see if they complain? Is that what you're asking here?
Do you have more scars
That
under your
may
pants?
not be a bad idea.
There is more scarring on my legs, although there is one area upon which there is very little.
I see.
I have
I suppose
thankfully
it's the
been very
most
fortunate over the
protected.
years.
Well, he's got to keep that puppy safe.
That's the first thing you learn. To keep that place safe.
Your claws.
He's just gonna
You
nibble on
okay
some
with
food.
it? My goodness.
It's okay. It's gonna help it.
But
Got
up
his
rock.
own APV. God damn. Well, he's gonna
I'm
have
sorry.
sorry, he's just gonna have a munch on some meat.
Did you bring meat with you?
Just try not to stare too much, semi-brief. As I just stand on like.
It's aura at the moment. You know, the horns, the fangs, the.
Well, one says aura, the other says semi-brief, so I'm going to take a stab in the dark. And if I get it wrong, I get it wrong.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Fuck's sake.
If you look on
Alright.
your thing, one says there we are.
There we
Now it
go.
says the right one.
Yes, Aura is the big attractive one, and Semi-Brief is the little one that might be food.
Hey now. We're
Yes.
still
No,
the
not
same
that.
person.
But one of you looks like food and one of you doesn't. I won't eat you. Too much effort. It's tiring. It's daytime. Oh, there was a cute little
The cute little
um,
what, sorry?
I don't speak animal. What was that?
there was tasty foods in the tree watching the camp, looking at all your shiny things. They call it a squat. They're little like mischievous
All those.
creatures. Yes, them. It's okay. I didn't have to eat it. It ran away. I don't think it thought anything was worth stealing.
I knew a guy named Bert one that had one. He went bankrupt.
I wonder why.
Don't know. The squad
Yeah.
kept giving him stuff. Then one day it all
Probably.
just disappeared. He
That
will
would be a
absentmindedly
very
grab one.
good con to
He is
sell
going to
somebody a squat.
gonna absentmindedly reach for the meat that's currently out.
Bang with the spoon.
He,
Doesn't feel it.
I was gonna say he's too sleepy. He doesn't really register it.
No, he doesn't register pain at all.
No, I know, but it's that he can see the motion of nope.
He's half asleep. He doesn't care right now. He's too
Well,
tired.
I only took out
Rather
enough
than-
to cook for Asteran and for Aldea, so
Yeah,
There's-
Aldea
there's-
starts whimpering the moment her meat is grabbed and
I've
almost
apparently-
crying.
I like.
I think I've
So I'm
grabbed
assuming
Asterans if anything.
I'm assuming that Asteran is a normal ration. Aldea is like a quarter ration
Mm-hmm.
because she's tiny.
Breakfast.
That'd be interesting, actually, tying your ration needs to your size.
And Jarvan is like a double ration. And if you hadn't noticed, during the provisions that Aura obtained before, it was quite clearly noted out that that is exactly how that works.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I had to get great big plate pizzas.
I will say, I would go for the larger portion in my half asleep state.
No, that's Asteran's.
Hmm?
He was awake at a sensible time and got dinner cooked for him.
I just looked at Astran. He just kind of holds the piece of meat out to you.
I do not need you to feed me like I'm a baby bird. As I
No,
kind
I'm
of,
passing it. I'm passing it to you.
I take the meat, as I'd say. Will you be able to cook him up something, or
I
or are
can,
we
but-
taking this as a lesson?
Well, here's the thing. I have like, and they kind of like show what's left in the bag, and there is 4 3/4 left. I can do you in one portion, but you might be hungry. Did you not buy food to bring with you?
Thought you were getting it.
I did it for the boat journey.
Ah, I see. Then no.
This is the situation where you say, wank.
Aldea very
Yes.
sadly pushes with one claw her meat towards Jarvin. I have a berry. I can eat
Hold on.
that.
I pick up the meat and then hold it over your mouth.
Oh, she
Thinking
doesn't.
you're wanting her to wanting him to feed you.
She blinks a few times, but then she's got absolutely no qualms with taking it out of your hand.
Okay.
Eat,
Alright.
eat, eat.
Give me a moment. And he gets up.
Oh, give
Heads
this one a
back-
try. As I put the pepper in his hand. If he's
He-
sleepy, he doesn't know what I've given him.
No, he's gone up at this point. He heads back into his tent. He grabs his bloody sword. Walks on out. I'll be back in a moment. And he goes out and he's going to try to find food.
Make me a survival roll.
Are you carnivorous?
You're
I
naked.
am carnivorous. I have done something.
Yeah, I find
You're
it so funny. You found peppers, but none of you can eat them.
Yeah, but they
You've
might
got-
be good at
You've
chemical
got 3
ingredients.
carnivores and a pescatarian, and none of you know how to cook complex meals.
Survival, you said.
Yep.
Jar, I have a. Never mind.
Where is survival?
It's a law.
Oh, it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I
Literally,
don't have that.
Aura's just going to keep shouting after you. You're naked.
Just wave you off a little bit.
I
Sometimes,
have
or a man just likes to let it hang in the breeze.
at this point, without word, Aldea is going to
15.
pop out of the bag, fly over to the nearest tree, put her head against the tree, and start talking about her woes.
Fair enough. Well, while Jarvan's making
She needs
his
it, man.
while Jarvan's
Hey, I'm
making his
going naked
first
troll.
survival check, feel free to voice what woes you have.
Today I met a naked troll.
Yeah,
It
mother,
was the worst
I
experience.
am confused and perplexed. I have joined a group of glances brief, like literally just turns her head on the tree to have a look at them, then back to the tree. Creatures that perplex me in ways I have not been perplexed before. They try my patience and my patience with every breath they take. It is unknown whether I am going to be able to continue on the path I am supposed to walk with such turns to see green butt cheeks disappearing into the tree line. Children at my
Probably
side.
really hairy too.
This
Ooh,
boy
hairy
doesn't
cheeks.
shave.
I am concerned that, other than Aura, I may be the only adult in the group. I'm not quite sure how other species age, but by attitude alone, I believe Aura, followed by Asteran, are probably the eldest here, and Jarvin is still a child.
That's right.
And it will carry on like that, just going, but dude, they're naked, and like, why am I out here when I could be at home learning stuff from cool
Well,
people?
What
It's just
Aldea doesn't know.
continues.
What
Astros
Aldea
just
doesn't
sit-
know is that it's not the case that Jarvan is a child. Jarvan is just too old to care.
Eldea, make me a perception check with disadvantage. DC you're looking for is about 30.
Just to
For
give
the
you
butt cheeks.
just to give you a heads up, I rolled a 15. on my
Okay,
survival.
that's fine. I'll roll through that with you in a second.
That's fine.
I only got
Asteran is going
14.
to sit down and just kind of take out his knife and just cuts a little segment off of one of the peppers. Kind of looks at it, just kind of.
Oh boy.
That is strong.
Okay, what I'm gonna need you to do for me, Jarvan,
Yes.
is could you roll me a d4? You want the lowest number.
There goes to put some damn clothes on.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. Okay.
Stran proffers the pepper to Aura and says, "Take a small sliver of this. It is a flavor that is very rare for people of our tastes. Don't swallow it."
You head out and find a carcass of a creature that appears to be fairly fresh.
Okay. How many people can it feed?
How many people can it feed? Not many. You'd imagine on your own, this would just about feed you.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I will grab the carcass
Yep.
and I will start walking back. Put the sword. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it. Put my sword in one of my off arms. Well,
Yep.
my off arm that's still there. The other one's still growing back. With my main arms, just kind of rip one leg off, start eating it like a chicken. Like a chicken leg.
Right. Okay.
And I'm just going to walk back into camp. While I'm just carrying this carcass in one hand, with the leg on the other. Num num num.
So I
Oh,
want you to
out.
roll me 3d20.
Oh boy. Oh fucking hell, this is terrible rolls. So sequentially, I got a 1, a 2, and a 3, totaling 6.
Okay. So you regain 6 HP and 6 MP, and you also take 6 points to your PP. As the taste of this is tough, it is aged in the worst possible way. It's got a very gamey flavor to it, and you have no idea what creature this came from. Like, it was largely mauled, like, from several different angles when you approached it. But my god, it tastes disgusting.
Yeah.
You're only eating it because it's food, but it really, really tastes like it doesn't want to be eaten.
Yeah, I will say, you see Jarvis walking back, eating away at this thing. His face does not look happy. He goes, I found food. Num.
It's like, it looks like a leg that's of a creature that's slightly bigger than a human being. Probably about 6 to 7 foot tall.
You don't look like you're very happy about that fact.
Hey, shit. Num, num, num.
Would you like some spices for that?
He offers you the pepper as he says, "Chew this up a little bit, then keep eating again. Make sure you spit out the actual rind, though."
Takes it. Slather, slather, slather. Oh. Oh. Does it taste any better?
Well, it's just spice. It's just red hot peppers.
Now it tastes like fire in your mouth, covered with
Well, I
shit.
can't, well, I can't feel the pain. There's a weird sensation, so it feels nice. Num num num. I just go, thanks. That actually made it taste a little bit better. Num 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 num.
Um,
Any
I'm
more?
glad.
Blake, did you see my DM?
I'll double check the most recent one. I mean, that's the default, so yes.
Cool. I nibble on the pepper tip. Like,
It is spicy.
Mm,
It
and I
gives,
just wanna.
on its own, it has pretty much no benefit.
I kind of like chop it a little bit up, mix it in with the fish that I've already cooked up.
You end up with spicy fish. the
And
proper
I'll-
means of pairing this, like a culinary expert, is unfortunately beyond your means.
I'm just gonna say that we got use both peppers. Woo.
I'm gonna say once
Oh,
I'm
Pepper
finished
rubbed
with
it
my
in someone's eyes.
once I'm done with my lousy meal, I will then lumber into my tent and begin
And
to
then go
get
back to sleep.
dressed.
Fair.
No, because I know these fuckers won't let me sleep.
You are correct.
How
do
could
hear
you, you evil fucks?
You do hear the sounds of rummaging as he kind of grumbles to himself a bit. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Grumble,
If you
grumble, grumble, grumble.
If you find any more of those Asteran, they are lovely. Bit on the spice, but it wakes you up.
Yes, it does.
Speak
just
for
say, "Oh."
yourself about the waking up part.
If I I'm going to be making more searches for herbs. So if I find any more, I shall.
Okay,
Right, we should start putting out this fire then.
cool.
I nod.
You begin putting out the fire and venture
Everybody,
forth.
morning piss.
Roll me a D100.
Okie dokie.
This is for volume of piss.
The sheer volume.
An 81.
81. I see.
That's a lot of piss.
You travel forth.
Speaking of, I need to go do one very quickly.
Okay. Let's say everybody gets a 5-minute piss break.
Okay.
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 Oh, that's
In
very
the
good, though.
meantime,
Sorry.
can you hear that?
No.
No? Oh, yes, give me 1 second. Do-do-do.
Oh, people are waiting to, yeah.
There we go. Right, see you in 5 minutes.
I can only imagine that Aldea is going, Almighty gods of old, why am I cursed with these idiots?
Like, legit, that's not far off. She's probably got, and then while we were crossing the ocean on the boat thing, he spent all night annoying the crew. And then, like, literally, like, she is pouring out her woes, because I just realised you might not be idiots, but to her, considering the caliber of people she's used to hanging out with, you're fucking moron.
Yeah. Also, I will say, you say I spent all that time annoying the crew. No, I spent all that time working, which annoyed the crew. There's a fine difference. I'll be back.
Oh, that's bad.
I've returned.
Not suitable for home baking.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello there, little owlet.
Do you want to freak out the other two when they come back?
The other two.
I'm
Yeah.
already back.
Okay, the other one.
Yes. Oh, I will say as well, because immediately, I don't know how much health I've regenerated since the battle last night. I'm
You-
assuming most of it.
You've
so,
recovered back to full, save for the arm.
Yeah. There's a nice scar over his chest and back. Fresh ones.
Hmm.
Now, when Astaran gets a scar, it's sexy. When Jarvan gets the scar, oh no, it's horrendous.
Your
Is
other
his
arm
fur
has.
growing out of it?
Sorry, what's that?
So,
Is It's because there's fur growing out of it.
I can't
Growing out of it? What?
Exactly, you heard.
Also, your other arm
fair-
has grown back to like the elbow at this point.
Cool.
be
Oh,
fair,
is it not like a Deadpool where it's a baby arm?
No.
To be fair, I think we got off lightly. I mean, like, you know, he was wandering around naked, but he could have just popped a squat right by the campfire.
That didn't put it out. That just gave it more fuel.
Piss him off enough, he might just do it.
Or just wander over just to the campfire, just.
Yes. That will scar you all for life.
Just take a complete double dump. Right.
If you can survive that, then you can survive anything in this world.
So you made your roll. You're checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice.
And
Clearly on the nice
Chaos
list.
crew is coming to town.
I'm clearly on the nice list because I don't wake people up from their sleep.
we don't care if you're sleeping. We
If
don't
rain
care
drops.
if you're awake. We're coming in without any lube.
Oh God.
That's gonna hurt for some.
Oh God!
Oh boy.
Apparently one's excited.
Out of curiosity, Blake, is it massively cold during the night? During that last night?
I wouldn't say particularly, especially in the place you're in at the moment.
Ah, yes, we said Avanti.
So you guys venture forth, wandering off, and after some time, you come
Sometime.
across an odd scene. One moment, as I rip you from where you are to this area.
You're a madman.
I know. You find a small forest clearing almost, with a statue that appears to have been somewhat worn upon a
All I
plinth
see is a black square.
that sits over
Hello,
a pool.
darkness, my old friend.
Black square. Oh, 1 second. I need to assign you your tokens so you can be people.
Oh,
I mean, you don't have to be
Really,
people.
Nothing more.
I want to be a god.
You don't get to be one yet.
And I want to be a millionaire.
think
Sometimes
you'll
things go
find.
shit.
I don't. Think about all the people that keep asking you for money because you've got it.
Think about all the people you could just ignore and just laugh.
You
Yeah,
have
stuff.
money.
Aha.
Also, you can hire security to deal with them.
No, I
Anyway.
wouldn't waste my money like that. I'd give most of it to like charity because fuck that. I don't want to deal with that much money.
So, back to our previous note. So, yes.
Yeah. Anyway,
You're greeted by the following scene. There's
Free
a
of charge.
it's a pretty statue. Cut my phone. It's not phone.
If anybody has it, they can make me some religion checks.
Yep.
Nope.
Is that a law? Because I reckon I got it.
Yup.
It is. Oh yeah.
It's
I reckon there are
stood
no
up by the
such thing as
gods.
I
religion.
do have religion. Oh no, I've got region.
There's
Fucking dyslexia.
Don't worry, I
Blake,
also
there's no
just
such
read
thing
it
as
when you said it.
religion check.
I
There
know.
are the specific gods.
So, do any of you have religion law Dionysus?
No.
No. Got Peter though.
They are very different gods. One is dark, one is light. So
Eh. Can always like roll it to see if he'll have a little chit chat with me about the other one.
So, at the moment, nobody here has any recollection of this god specifically, save for Astran with a vague understanding from way back when, and perhaps Jarvan, if
Let me
his
see
mind can
this
set back
picture.
that long. But their
might
knowledge
contact
is
the private
cursory at
fleet,
best.
I know who Dionysus is, and that's about it.
Working on 10 hours worth of sleep. Oof. We're asking a lot
Yeah,
now.
I'm not actually moving. I'm just trying to see the fountain, which has now disappeared.
I have never seen a fountain. I see a lake.
Well, there was a little.
I
Fountain
need to
thing.
refresh.
Oh, I'm going weird again, but not just me weird. Just
Curses.
no, map of death.
Oh, that's how you do elevation.
Aha!
Yes, you right click.
Oh, pretty.
I'm going into the sky. And I've disappeared, and I'm back
You
again.
have, yeah.
And I'm back to where I am.
Hey,
Sorry.
that's all right.
Why are you apologizing? Oh, now I see the fountain.
Well,
Yeah.
it's because I refreshed and it generally throws people back to.
I also refreshed.
No, don't go up, you silly token. No. Oh, fine. Just live there. Deal with it.
Pretend
Ah.
that I see the fountain.
Wink. Oh, is Asteran getting ready for some skinny dipping?
Astron undoes his trousers.
Aldea doesn't realise that's a naughty thing, so it's just like, oh yay, I want to get to watch the scars now.
See, I'm just gonna look to you two and go. I don't hear
Actually
any
fucking do it,
complaints.
my goodness.
I
This
was
is
promised
hilarious
time.
because if anybody knew what happened, actually no, Aldea knows what happened in with her father. So it is hilariously different.
Oh yeah.
So
It's
yes,
simply the case of like, I hear no arguments.
so yeah, you
There's a
see
pretty
this worn
statue in the
statue.
clearing.
It does appear to have a small placard at the bottom of it that you could cross the small pond to look at.
Yeah, I ain't touching that water. That looks cursed as shit.
What?
I'm going around the pond.
Ah, smart boy.
I still can't see the flipping map.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm just double checking your characters have
Oh,
signed
hang on,
correctly.
no, I've got it.
You got it?
It just took a while for it to find it.
Cool.
Right.
just
I just-
out of curiosity, is the water cursed as shit?
I don't know. I've not looked at it.
Make me your curse law roll.
Oh, can I do that too? If I have it.
Yeah, you probably won't have it, but if you do have it, you can make the roll to try and see if it looks like curse stuff.
Oh, I like cursed stuff.
Oh, I like
Oh yeah, 19.
29?
29, 19. Okay. Eldea, you don't have much personal experience with curses?
Nope.
You're pretty sure this isn't cursed? Generally speaking, water would need to have some kind of conduit to cause it to be cursed. And looking at this, there doesn't appear to be that. Jarvan, you're pretty sure if anything here was to be cursed, it would definitely be the statue more so than the water.
I was
But
about to say, Jarvan, it's you.
But-
I
but
have
from
first
your
image.
knowledge of the thing, generally curses are done to a specific person, to a specific thing, to a specific purpose. Throwing a cursed pond out of the middle of nowhere for no discernible reason or purpose would be pointless unless you were practicing curses, and even then that's kind of a stupid thing to do. So you'd probably give it a curse probability of 99% not curse, 1% somebody did a really, really stupid thing.
Okay. As
Jarvan?
I hear Aldea go, water's probably cursed if anything. And I was like,
Oh no, she probably didn't say that. She probably looked at it and went, no.
Fine, I look at you and go, why?
There's
Seeing water. Yeah, Aura's turning back into semi-brief,
Okay.
Oh, ruined.
getting excited.
Yeah, Aldea's not getting that close, and if the pond water even slightly moves or laps, she's backing the fuck away. and then behind Semi-Brave.
Semi-Breeve's about to get in the water.
Oh yeah, Semi
Yeah.
Bree's about to get in.
I know, but for the moment she's hiding behind it because she knows Semi-Brave likes water. Again, the whole bath scene.
As you look to the plinth from where you stand, Asteran, it comes with great difficulty. Like you'd have to lean over or otherwise clamber on top of the statue to kind of haunch yourself over in such a way to see the front of it.
Should we say a good lean? Does good lean do it?
You give yourself a good lean and manage to make out one side of it, which is
Bent is killing me.
what is most important. And blessing returned is what you see of like the two things you can read from there.
I go to the other side.
Oh, that's
I'm-
supposed to be having Aldea like offer.
Okay, I'm gonna just say now, if I'm seeing Asteran bugger around with the statue, just going from one side to another, he's just gonna roll his eyes a bit and just steps into the water.
Yeah, you
I was
step
gonna
into
say,
the water.
literally was about to dive in.
It is pretty shallow. It barely comes up to your ankles.
That's just waist height for me.
Hmm.
As Semi.
Yeah. So as you
Tail.
step in, you can see the front of it fairly clearly at this point. It says, if you offer what I see as most important, I will happily grant you my blessings.
Okay, I start to reach out for Asteran. Asteran, do you resist?
Yes, I kind of just look to.
Do you want to read it without getting wet? Because obviously
Swim,
that's
swim.
why you're doing this thing.
Swim, swim. Swim, swim.
I have already read it.
Swim, swim. Splash, splash.
You have the bits in the middle.
Splash, splash.
Semi-Breeve's
Splash,
happily
splash.
splashing around.
Swim, swim.
Do you have the bits in the middle?
Swim, swim. Splash, splash.
I repeat back the message after I've read the other side of it.
Mhm.
Nah, you're totally missing a thing in the middle.
Swim, swim. Splash, splash.
Trust.
Oh, just to let you all know, now Semi brings in the water. She has this beautiful long, like mermaid style tail that she is doing all. Sorry, they are doing all of the splashing with. Like
Cool.
every time they go, it's like.
Which
Oh yeah, no.
incidentally,
That's why Aldea's up in the sky. She's like, no.
Oh no, wet things.
It's gross.
What were you saying, Josh?
which incidentally, I think all of us except for maybe Eldea have already failed in.
Swim, swim, splash, splash. What?
The plaque tells you to offer something that Dionysus believes is most valuable. And all three of us have already failed on that, as I got a glance to Eldea, apart from one.
Splash, splash, splash. Splash, splash. I know
What?
something. Splash, splash, splash.
Be honest, I don't know much about this. Goddess.
He crosses his arms as he, the thing that she most values is
Hmm.
silence.
Ah. It is golden.
Sorry. Does
Hey.
she like?
Are you going to try and be silent in front of the statue?
Aldea pretty much already is. I mean, she's like fluttering just above on her little wingy wings because she don't want to get wet with all the splishy splashing. So she's like,
I have stopped splashing now. I'm just laying in the water, floating.
There appears to be
There.
no change from the statue of Dionysus.
It's Semi Bree's in a very good mood.
okay.
She's gonna start singing a song, but it's not necessarily one with lyrics. It's kind of like that
Bop, bop, bop,
No, I'm not. I'm not singing Bop. Um, it's literally just it's a song of just music. It's like you've all heard like it's that kind of enchanting siren song kind of feel.
Sure.
Yeah, a bit like
Lots
an
of
aria.
high long notes.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
High long enchanting notes.
Exactly.
Manem. So as you start singing, there also appears to be no response from the statue.
Oh, there's also the statue. This is just semi-brief happening. They're just floating around.
Fish.
As a
Happy fish.
cursory, vague guessing of what this one is, do I know whether this is a god or goddess of?
Danasis, given it's been so fucking long, I'm gonna need you to give me an int save. I'm gonna need at least an 18 from you for like the basic remits of this god.
Okay, so that's just the base intelligence.
Yep. So 1d20 plus intelligence, DC 18.
I have a question.
Sure.
In all my time I've been performing in different places, was there any places that were dedicated to a god or goddess like this?
Absolutely.
May I roll my stage lore then?
Absolutely.
Dirty 20.
Or dirty 20. Javan, you know this goddess to be the goddess of blood, death, and peace.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 and my stage lore is 9.
You rolled 19 and your stage lore is 9.
My brain is not doing math very right
No,
now.
it's all right.
28.
So that's 28. So you've played more interestingly, the only stages that have ever been dedicated to Danasis are all located in the south. There's nothing to Danasis in the north of your home continent. Would that be something you'd query?
Be weird. That was. Kit is trying to remember where we are in the world currently.
So you're currently on a separate continent, but I'm more referring to your home continent. Danasis. There was.
Oh yeah, it would be a. Why is there this one only
In the north, they believe the peace aspect is reverence of silence. In the south, they believe the peace aspect is peace of mind, the relaxation, and that can coincide with music, while the north believe that music is an abomination in abhorrence to that silence. So it's a secular thing.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to ask statue-wise. Is it like in a pose like that? Where the
No, the pose is as you see it. It appears to be the the fairy goddess Danasis sitting upon a skull.
Okay. I'm going to do a thing.
Okay.
Semi-brief, if you want to say your thing as well, I'll do my thing.
Basically, from her floating position, just get in the water and enjoy it. Find some peace of mind. Relax. And she'll go back to singing that song again.
As you say, find that peace of mind. You just hear as he stabs his hand with one of the daggers.
It instantly heals over.
It just allows the blood to drip onto the top of the statue and let it run.
Okay, you allow the blood to drip. As the blood touches the water shifts to become a pool of crimson.
Just dodgy water.
I've got this image of just they've got their eyes closed,
Yeah,
them swimming
cool,
and like
Jesus, yeah.
not aware of the bullshit that's going on around her with blood.
I will say.
It won't take long.
I will say in
Sounded
a
very coppery.
small whisper to the wit statue. I go, I offer this to you, goddess, goddess Dionysus. And then he will go quiet as he gives a moment to allow it to give the proper
Sorry,
amount.
Nathan, what the fuck is it with you and fucking blood and gods? Stop!
I don't know. It just
See?
follows me.
Nathan like blood gods.
I shall become one day.
Even the
Maybe.
hamster's giving you a dodgy look.
Now the hamster's like, Father,
Goblins
why
on
am I
dude.
not in the blood pool?
Semi-brief.
That kind of half opens an eye. Yeah.
Your dress is getting stained.
What? No. Much backpedaling out of the water. The hell?
Just goes back to flittering in the air with her teacup.
I love having a character where I don't know his health.
Stabs yourself. Does like 60 damage. Fuck.
Oh
What
well.
makes me laugh is when you say stabs yourself and nothing happens. You've got regen. That is entirely possible. You only do 1 point of damage to yourself.
Yeah. I
Where did blood
know how to
go?
Look, I know how to stab myself hard enough to draw blood.
I don't know. Do you?
Did you roll to hit yourself though? You might not get past your AC.
My AC of 8.
Oh, no,
My
sorry.
hand's not armored.
Random tangent. In all the movies, why the fuck do people stab themselves in the hand? That's where you've got the most nerves and you could do the most
I know,
damage.
they're
Like,
idiots.
what the hell?
Oh yeah, no, they're absolute idiots.
Everybody
I was about to
knows
say,
the
do it
real
like
places
here.
to go is the forehead, which is covered in a bunch of stuff that bleeds even quicker.
Or your
Yes, but
forearm.
rubbing your forehead on a statue is going to look a little weird.
Forehead. Apply
Just
directly
headbutt
to the
it.
forehead.
But yeah, there is lots of backpedaling out of the water and squealy noises.
Those of you in the water gain the following effect as you feel a warm tranquility wash over you.
Definitely not me.
Semi-Brief is very confused.
Two of us get it.
Semi-Brief is very confused because blood, water now feels relaxed. But dress.
Oh, nice.
Semi-brief. Blood for the blood god.
How long does this last for?
Till the end of the day.
Damn, alright.
Holy shit.
Your peepees get bigger.
My pee-pee's got really big. My pee-pee is at
Is your PP in the triple digits yet?
yeah, now. It's like 100 and
That's a lot of pee-pee.
105.
Wow. What an impressive PP.
Those of you who can be convinced to hop in the pool also gain that benefit.
No.
Like that she's like it's basically gone from so briefly going, what the hell, what the okay. Oh. Ooh.
You
I will
give your
say-
services to these gods too quickly, Yavin.
Yeah,
Just-
Aldeia is very much not going in.
He just pulls the dagger out of his hand, which you see starts to immediately start to heal up. But he just kind of looks at you with a grin and he goes, "No harm in it."
Wait, that was you?
Yeah.
Could have waited till I was out the water. What if that like did hurt us?
Nah. As much as gods and goddesses like to do things, hurt people is not usually one of them unless, this was specifically designed to do such a thing. But I had a feeling it wasn't.
You also had a feeling about coming out the tent naked this morning.
I sleep in the nude.
Some of
and
us would rather that you didn't have that feeling when coming out of the tent.
The
It's
tail
not-
literally just splashes it and soaks you.
Just blood
Now you have
runs
a
down
soapy
your
feeling.
face.
What?
Just a pool of blood runs down your face as you are
I'm fairly
splashed.
certain this is how you get particular diseases, by the way.
I will say he actually starts kind of washing himself a little bit. Goes, needed a bath. He just kind of wipes it a little bit more into the muscles and everything, just to kind of get himself a bit more clean.
Let me breathe getting out.
Eldea is looking to Asteran. Would you mind being the only one not covered in viscera if I sit on your shoulder for the journey? Sort of side eyes the other two.
Already
Hey,
devoted.
like, kind of looks like I wasn't intending for this. I was happy relaxing in a pool of water.
I
Um,
completely understand, semi-brief.
Just
does
look.
does anybody have a spare water, or can make water? That would be even better.
There's not a trick that I've picked up yet.
I could make the shadow of water.
Okay, you're gonna hate me for this, guys. Because of course Jarvan didn't bring any water with him, and all the grog was given to the crew.
Don't fucking drink it. Don't fucking.
Yes. He just kind of looks to Dionysus and goes, "Thank you very much for your blessing. I will need to drink upon your waters." Just takes a. It
You're
cups
like
a
one of
hand.
those Grellans now, huh?
I have to drink from somewhere. Or the grog's gone.
There's a whole
Let
ass
me
minute where
breathe.
Aldea's face just freezes mid mouthful of tea,
As you say,
and she
you want
just
to.
flutters over to Asteran.
As you say, you wish to drink the water. It shifts back to a similar blue.
Yeah.
I quickly dive back in.
And he will
Clean.
drink. He will drink from the water, and I give my thanks.
Partake of the water.
So
I
yes.
quickly clean myself and then get out. And
He
I
just
say,
looks.
I say,
He just
get out.
look.
I bum shuffle to the edge and wait for my tail to return to leg.
Mhm.
Fair. I kind of just look to you all and go, "What you need to do is simply ask."
Yeah, the other
I
people
am.
in your party about what's happening around you.
Well,
I
congratulations
am
on finding a pilgrimage site to Dionysus.
not privy usually to the idea of asking goddess that I do not understand for help in any way.
So,
You never know what's attached to the other end.
yeah, who is this god? I know nothing about them. I know a little bit from from traveling to the stages. There's a lot in the south of where I was, and that's about it.
You
There's
come
this
from
weird kind
Renval.
of.
What's your Renval law?
Who are you asking? Sorry.
Semi-brief.
I'm not so sure there is one.
There
No,
isn't
there
one.
isn't
Yeah.
one.
I think it's maybe East and West law then, if it's divided up. Pardon me 1 second while I double
yes,
Oh
there is.
yeah,
I've got
Renville
West
West
culture.
culture.
I've
Renville
got West and
culture.
East.
Okay, so West
I've
and
got
East
1 point in
culture
each.
for your homeland would certainly help. Yeah, these are part of the normal pantheon of your homeland.
Okay, then rewind. I don't say that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
the normal pantheon consists of Tridaeus, Dionysus, Ferneus, Pitau,
You said
Carmenal, and Kitsama.
I take it it's a lot less about the blood and more about either the silence or the music.
Um,
Clearly,
it
that didn't work.
a lot of you know that a lot of the gods rose during the Great War against demonkind. So a lot of the gods were forged in wartime, and yeah, you'd imagine a god of death makes sense in wartime.
Mhm.
You know, death, blood, and peace.
Yeah. So scratch that last question.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll simply look to you all and go, "Should we get going then?"
Sounds
By
good
the
to
way,
me.
Jarvan, you are aware that is the god of death.
Aye.
So,
That's why I offered my blood to her.
so what could have happened was somebody could have had to have died as a.
Well, if the blood didn't work, I wasn't going to kill one of you.
But what if
that sort of thing is normally as a choice rather than rather than a thing that is taken.
This is also just a random shrine in the middle of nowhere. I was more than happy just to sit and play in the water for a bit.
And you may. And he kind of indicates to the water.
I might turn it back to blood at any point.
I am going to make sure you have the moistest of sleeps tonight. Just to let you know.
Lucky
Do I
man.
have
That sounds like a proposition.
What do you mean by that, Astro?
Yeah, well,
Jarvin
genuinely.
rules out fucking laughing.
I've already had this fight with my mother. I don't plan on taking a partner. I kind of lack the needed facilities.
Fair if you want to birth children. Don't worry about it. He just starts walking out of the pool and starts going.
I don't tell Dare just like I don't understand people's obsession with birthing children.
I know, it seems to be the entirety of what they're about. It's sad
The first
sometimes.
time he's ever mentioned it.
That's why it was people's obsession
Ah,
with
okay.
birthing children, not Jarvin's obsession.
Well, I feel like a lot of things are coming towards me.
No, that was a little nod into backstory
Fair
there.
enough. Fair
Yep.
enough.
So, with that, you proceed onwards, I suppose.
Because no one else was brave enough to get in water. Because it went a bit red.
No, because Aldea
And
doesn't
it's
like.
wet.
Aldea can't swim, and she's 11 inches. She would have drowned.
Let's
Shut
face
up,
it. Thinking about owl feathers, you would have just floated on the top like a weird duck.
Yeah.
That's true. She's not
Weird
taking
duck.
that risk, man.
Weird
And
Have you
besides,
duck.
that
seen-
would ruin her flight ability.
Have you
Just
seen
do
how
the
like
baptism.
owls like float on water? They stick their
Yeah.
wings out and look like a really like a really messed up duck with stabilizers. It's like
Also, we just go with baptism route. So someone else would have to baptize you. My finger is a bit too big for you.
Baptism of blood. How very heavy metal of you.
To go across the forehead. What were you thinking there? Dirty
my
minded
my
Siren?
brain went to just like holding a diet and just into the water.
Like she's a fucking caramel apple.
We'll
What
put
you
at
mean by
this
the whole-
point, Blake, just to
bottom
warn you, if
forehead?
anybody does that to her, I will be using the maximum ability of that fire right that I said I'd break out if in case of emergencies.
Yep.
Because no getting the baby wet.
That seems like a grave misuse of your power, but I respect it.
She'll be getting rid of some heathens. It sort of works.
Little
Even
owl
the-
mad.
Mm,
Angry.
So it
Heathens in
turns
your
out that
opinion.
Owlet actually has links to like Phoenix hereditary.
if I concentrate long enough, I can nuke a city with a fireball.
Right. So,
It just comes with a very big cost.
He's a good little owl.
You also need to have long enough to do so.
Yeah.
How long can you last before you submit to water?
the
You said
answer
it
to
was
that is
before
how
the
high can
water.
you jump?
Yeah, can you guys fly? Because I can tell you Aldea can.
I don't need to fly. Ah, yes, I am back to being bush.
No.
still have-
Stop being bush.
I have control of bush.
Do us a favor and don't go to Afghanistan this time.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh god. Political
Oh,
reference.
right. I just got that. Took me far too long. Right.
So, you guys enter and see the following.
Oh dear.
Feel free to make me a monster check if you guys have it.
Yay!
I
I'm good
have
at that, I
you.
think.
I have Monster.
I do have monster.
'Cause I feel like a monster.
Oh, nice.
Feel
Where the
like a
fuck did I put monster? There it is.
That's a
Oh, yeah.
26.
Holy
I
fucking shit.
gain a natural 20 for a total of.
You
There
can
it
also
is.
make me a history law if you've got it.
I could do history.
I do
Na-
have
a
history.
total of 27 with a natural 20.
Okay.
6, and then
And for history, I got a dirty 21.
I got 16 for history.
Fantastic. In which case, what I'll do is go. I believe it's.
Wait, we didn't hear what Nessa got for monster.
Nessa, what'd you get for monster?
1.
Cool.
Oh, honey.
Oh no.
Wait, including your pluses?
I don't have any pluses.
So do you not have monster?
Nope.
Ah,
I've got magical beasts. It's different.
fair. Do you have
So
history?
you know where to find them, right?
Nope. Yeah,
Okay,
I know
so
where
you
to
don't-
find them, but
so
you know.
So you don't have history and you don't have monster.
Yeah, why would I need it?
Okay, fair enough. I'll say you
How
have
can
history.
I?
Again, Aldea is basically a hippie. Why does she need history?
The history is what we make of it, dude.
How do
You're
I
you
not.
love the
do?
You're
timing
not.
on the piece.
You're not Klaus.
How do you do the spoiler tag? I can't recall.
It's
Forward
pipe,
slash
pipe, I believe.
Ah, pipes.
pipe.
Understood.
Pipes?
Yes,
I
pipes.
thought it was forward slash spoiler.
I usually do it by doing pipe, pipe, and then the message and another pipe, pipe.
I'm just on the search for a lost vap. Oh, it's on the floor.
Like that.
There we go. I've given you some pipes.
Points.
Oh, that's what these are.
I will say it has automatically revealed the things for me. Thankfully, I have already passed them, but I do not know why it's automatically revealing them.
If you click on them, it automatically reveals them.
No, but I haven't clicked on them.
That's a likely story.
Likely story.
I'm being
Are these
serious.
things weak to anything specifically with my 27?
No. My
With
26
your
also says-
27.
With a nat 20?
What about my 26?
Not as good as my nat 2027.
No, you're right. That's my natural 18. To a 26.
Guys, have you seen what's in the middle?
Yes.
Oh, we
Okay,
don't need to
cool.
worry about that.
Alright, yeah, no,
I
that's
haven't.
fair.
I don't know what's in the middle.
It's
I
not
didn't
very
roll.
nice. Oh yeah, no, I've not rolled. I've just had a little zoom around to have a look at these pictures and seen what's in the middle, and I'm not impressed.
They look cool.
Oh,
Oh, the creatures look amazing.
Okay, so
Oh, that's disappointing. Jarvan's gonna kill them all like usual.
no, they don't look to be particularly weak to anything specific.
Wow,
Okay.
okay. Apparently, I don't fight back until I'm hit, and suddenly I'm the killer. I'm the one going around killing things.
you hit
Uh,
them first.
On top of which, who went out looking to kill something this morning?
Because I had to eat. And I didn't kill anything.
Yeah, I
I
missed
found a
that bit.
corpse.
I was complaining to my tree.
Fair. Well, yeah, I found a corpse. Okay. Cool.
So yes, you guys see this.
Mm.
What do you want to do?
I can't see shit because my map is crap.
No.
This seems unusual.
Yes.
Without moving Aldea, because it would just piss me off with great thingies, how much bigger are they than her? They look like they're bigger than Semi-Brave, but I want to see, like, relative to Aldea, what sort of size they are.
They're about, I would imagine, hunched over. They're about 5'7".
much bigger. Got it. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, they are also much bigger than semi brave. Combined, you still don't make one of them.
Well, at least we don't have to be cold. It's nice and warm down here.
Yeah.
Shit,
On
wait,
top of
heat
which-
rises. Fuck!
Curses!
To be
Fool
fair, I
again!
was on Asteran's shoulder anyway, so because him being the clean boy,
I am very clean.
cleaner. Mm. Yeah.
There you go, kid.
That's what in the HP Lovecraft is that?
Oh, I see. The map's loaded for you.
Nope.
me,
I
yeah.
had to get somebody to do me a screenshot.
I see. Well, just to kind of give you a nice visual,
I was gonna say on top of that, go right in the middle of that little clusterfuck of evil, and you'll see something really interesting.
there you go.
Oh,
Oh,
that face looks really happy about being dead.
Yay, the sweet release of death.
There you go. There's another picture for you.
What's the splatter on the floor?
Oh, zoom in. It's great. It's like a whole skinned corpse. Not that you can see that in character. It's just for the pleasure of the viewers.
Sorry, I'm just gonna do my best Mary Berry impression.
Just for the absolute pleasure of everybody here.
It's disgusting, man. Anyway, yeah, no. Eldea at the moment is literally just sat on Asteran's shoulder. Do you intend to engage in physical violence against these things?
I would imagine so.
I see. I may need a different perch.
I won't be, and I'm somewhat clean now. I'll be
Well,
standing at the back. Although we should be wary of these things. They're what I think they are. I've heard stories. I think these are called holorns. When the story I heard is when a hunter killed them, they became infected by them and effectively just turned into the creature.
Look to you and I go, that's a dire beast.
It's a what?
The dire beast. I have some of its bones.
If I would remember correctly, they are corruptive creatures.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have little to worry about then to a degree, just the physical damage. That's more of a comment to herself.
Yeah,
Incidentally, they are only venturing down this low from the mountains because they are seeking mating.
Well, I am not on the menu, thank you very much.
I draw my silvered sword.
Is it true what they say? But if you kill it, you become infected.
I have never heard of such a thing. I don't believe that's the case.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Though I guess I kind of look to you, Astra, and I go, though I guess if anyone's corrupted enough, it'd be
Possibly.
Hang on a second, let me just check something.
It might be that if they still hold corruption within them, if that is released, that could be taken into someone, and that would affect them.
yeah, probably be the root of those stories that you're probably thinking of.
Hey, Blake,
Mm-hmm.
could I use my through the grapevine ability to do a specific lore check on these creatures?
Sure.
As my through the grapevine allows me to make a lore check without having any ranks in it. This must be something that. Hang on, this bit doesn't make sense. This must be something the individual could have known at the time of their death, and can be information lost to the current generation. So, given the history roll that I made, hearing about somebody who allegedly became corrupted by them,
Right. Okay.
I'm assuming that's effectively I tap into the tail and can.
Yeah, it's basically you've been around a lot and heard a lot of different things. Certain things
Mhm.
catch your ear. Sure.
So I just make a straight roll, yeah.
Yep.
Only a natural fucking 20.
Um, you're pretty sure while knocking around the guild, some people were talking about fighting these things, and like their history was brought up. These things came around or were first discovered around the Reclamation era, with a great deal of
Repeating this to
yeah,
the group so it doesn't
with
have
a
to deal with
great
the
deal of
repeat
other
repetition.
horrors that exist within the world. These things were either people or creatures that were corrupt and basically twisted in their form at roughly the same time. This is the mutation that they settled with to kind of keep them going through something known as the Sether, which is like demonic passive corruption that once engulfed most of the southern continent of Renval. So
What's
yeah,
that? Yeah. Does that help at all? Sorry. Uh, I vaguely remember things, and then I latch onto things, and then I find its way through its story and remember that bit.
You got it about
Ether,
right.
Seether is the corruption that we were talking about earlier. It hung within an area like a cloud.
Nasty shit.
So we are at risk of being possibly corrupted a little bit by being close to them.
As far as I remember, it was only if a thing died that it released that cloud of Seether.
So we need to get
Don't let
past
it gut
these.
you while you gut it.
I'm not gutting anything.
I'm saying regarding the whole corruption infection thing.
Right.
Well, I am snack-sized for these creatures and
You are
currently do not
indeed.
want to be digested, so I'm going to just be going a different way.
Which way do you suggest our way is forward?
Back. Up, probably.
I guess you have that option.
Yes, I do.
Do we see the kind of the wall?
you
Was
can
that one of
see
those
whatever
creatures
you
you were
can
talking
see.
about? Was that one of those creatures you were talking about? As I point out at the squawks in the tree over there.
Yes, aren't they adorable? Very tasty.
So how are we going to get past the plot?
I plan to go up and around. Um,
Would you be able to do a bit of scouting for us, Aldea?
I'll give it a go.
See what that building is over there.
I'll try. And yeah, she'll whoop to where she reckons something that looks like a fucking cat might not be able to pounce on her. Go up, up, up. Oh, come on, map. Stop being a pain in my ass. Okay, just assume up.
Yep.
She got that. I think that's so much. Probably gonna cry. Okay. Technology,
you're up.
just stop fighting me, you pile of hack.
But you can only go up so far, dear.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get across now.
I see. Run ahead.
But yeah, she'll start making her way quite high up in the air, so she's nowhere near with pouncing distance, she hopes. And towards the buildingy looking thing.
Find out if these
Frog?
boys can power jump.
Yeah, at that
There we
point she's
go.
just gonna cry.
I believe you could probably travel to about here.
Please move me out. Oh, thank you, yeah.
So yeah.
Oh good, the big tree is covering me. I like that. So yeah, she'll do that. And depending on what everyone else does, she'll continue her entire scouting mission in bits to see how many monsters there are, what other pathways there are, what the hell that building might be.
I'm assuming we're waiting.
Okay, Eldea, are you gonna try and remain hidden while you're doing this?
Oh yeah, 100%. And she's totally going to be using what shadows she can from the trees
Make
because
me
she
a
can.
stealth roll.
Yep. Am I adding my little flavour to it since I am purposely using as much shadow as I can?
You are more than welcome to. If you
thank
only
you.
work during the evening, do remember you do have a -5 to everything during a day.
Ah, yes. So that'll put it at cool. Yep. Doodaloo-doo. And half of 10 is 5 plus 7, 20.
A 20, yeah. Nice.
Mm.
It's 1, 2. Let's say you're in line of sight with 3 of them.
Oh no.
So what's the DC to beat?
I got a 20 on that, but if you're on about my natural stealth,
Well, that's a 20 total, was that?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's fail, fail, fail. You're completely unseen thus far
Fabulous.
as you careen above everything.
Hell yeah.
Everybody else, what are you doing?
I'm assuming we are waiting.
Yeah, we're
until,
gonna stay somewhat out of sight and just kind of await the result of the scouting.
Okay, you guys kind of crouch down, trying not to make too much noise. The 4 of them over there appear to be eating, so they're not particularly paying much attention.
I will act as cover for the other two because there is no way in hell I'm hiding. So I will simply hide the others
Look like a rock.
by being a wall.
I am still here, by the way.
You'll sneak behind the
that's not-
guy who's easy to see. Truly the top tier play.
I will disguise them as good products.
Disguise some good products.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, my shin guards.
So, Eldea, I'm assuming you're just going to, again, careen across as best you can.
Yeah. Because where she's using the shadows as well, she gets an extra 10 feet of movement thanks to her soul.
Very well. Kind of dipping between the shadows of each tree.
Yeah. As much as humanly, well, elderly possible.
Owly.
And
Owly.
you get that kind of vision.
Cool, cool. Yeah.
And I'd say
Yes.
you can, on the next turn, kind of wisp round, pither through. See that big gate that you see?
Yeah.
That
Oh, and the pretty river.
seems like the thing you possibly were here to look for.
Cool, we
And
found it.
then
That's good.
you've seen all the kind of peoples you can and can scoot back to the group.
Cool. Yeah, she'll swoopy floopy back. Deliver the news and the numbers because I think there was what 6, 7 of the creatures around.
By your count, 6.
6. Yeah, I thought so.
There were 2 near the building and 4 around the corpsey thing.
Yeah. So yeah, she will probably explain it in very similar words and point out that the potentially, if we wanted to avoid conflict, the potential safest way is obviously the long way round, but obviously that would require everyone being stealthy as fuck.
I look towards Jarvin, look
Yep.
back towards Aldea, look back towards Jarvin, look back towards
Yep.
Aldea.
I have an
think maybe-
idea.
Mm.
I can possibly control at least. Do you round up or round down? Like,
Round up unless it's detrimental effect that caused you to have to round.
I could possibly control 3 of them.
Be useful for sowing chaos.
I was more going to get them to herd the others away. As you said, they're here for mating. I can have them run off in a direction and give a call that there are mates in a certain direction. Or food.
Out of curiosity, With the numbers that we can see, can we determine if they are male or female?
Weirdly enough, I did not get close enough to find out.
That was a question for DM.
How many are there?
6.
I scout for beast dongs.
So if I can control half of them, then we could use them to either protect ourselves or to get them to start hunting off in a different direction.
Failing that, I can try to put some of them to sleep. Or make them afraid.
Still
We can do
stand by
that.
I still stand by my question for Blake.
Hmm?
Are we able to tell if they are male or female?
I'll point
Are
out
you able to
Aldea
tell
didn't
if that's a
look.
male or female?
Yeah, I was going to say they're horrifically weird monsters.
That's why I'm asking.
We don't even know what their dongs look like.
The
or
female
their
ones have
tatas.
manicured nails from the vestigial hands that grow out their backs.
Hey, you don't know what Jarvin's seen.
I've seen some
I
weird
question what Jarvin's seen. I'm pretty sure Jarvin doesn't see stuff like we see.
I'm just
stuff
imagining
sometimes.
Dire Beast running around in lipstick now.
You know, sorry, tangent. You know the old meet the from Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
Jarvin is Pyro in my head.
I will say I'm meaning more in the sense of like, can I tell whether or not this is a mating area? Like, is there a female that males are actively trying to get the attention of right now, or are
It's
these all
rut.
males currently? That sort of thing.
What was your total roll on that monster lore?
26.
You would imagine this many males in one place would possibly be killing each other.
Sausage fest.
Which would imply that since they're not trying to murder each other, they're probably all females?
Okay. Fair enough.
Where's the closest grouping?
I will see you guys do see that Jarvan is actually in a thought for the moment.
The two seem almost equal distant away. One is a group of 4, the other a group of 2.
Yeah. She would
group of
point
4 is
more to the
like-
group of 2, though.
I'm better off looking at the group of 4, I think. Mainly
If
because Kit
you-
can't see them on the map.
If you go for the group of 4 to try and get your maximum of 3, that may well alert the other one to attack you, and therefore break your concentration on your spell.
Or if they are packed like animals, then they might move with the majority.
I think these are all female.
So if we get them to get the call of there is a male and run off in a direction which we are not heading.
I think it might be easier to get the 2, join the others that seem to be feasting over there, so we can sneak into the building at least.
Do we need to go to the building?
There is no building, it is a gate. A very
Oh,
large.
that is the gate.
It is where we are supposed to be headed.
Go to the
Okay.
gate, then.
And they are more or less within line of sight of it. So if we are to sneak, then we will have to do it quite efficiently.
In that case, well, if you give me a chance to sneak up towards them to get control of them, those 2, I can send them off and away.
Asteran, a question if you will indulge me. Would you consider these things a enemy of the earth?
They are corruptive beings. Of course they
Yeah.
are.
I see.
Yeah.
I wish to clarify. There may be something else I can do.
Okay.
Do
Hey,
you
she's got to fulfill that right somehow, doesn't she?
I will
you
say,
see if my thing works, and then we can go with your idea?
I would prefer that way round, yes. The idea of burning an entire area to cinders because there's things that annoy us is not really high on my list.
Yeah,
whatever we do, can we
terrifying
do the
tiny
thing?
bird. You know that.
I will take that as a compliment, my
It
father
was meant
always.
to be.
Thank you.
If you're going to do the thing, please just do the thing. Otherwise, one of them will eventually notice us.
Oh, okay.
Or
Well,
at least
I can.
notice me, which
I can
then will
guess.
lead to everyone else.
I'm gonna try and sneak closer because I don't know the range of my song.
Ooh. Let's see. My range is 10 foot, 15 miles, depending on the rounds I get. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Like I said, it gets fucking nasty, this spell, if I really want to. And it doesn't touch anything that is like flora or like natural earth or stone. It just melts everything else.
Blake, could you move me my full movement towards following the edge of the I don't know how to ping.
Double click with double left click.
Okay,
There,
that way.
that direction.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try and sneak up that way.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Do you want to go further?
Bear me a second. Am I in range of them?
What's
I
your
don't think I
range?
am. Doesn't say.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to use my soul ability.
Mm.
The word of control.
They simply have to be able to hear you.
Okay, I need to be a little bit more close to him, so I'm going to take my time by going over a bit more closer, cautiously and hopefully stealthily.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're going to wait an entire another turn, then start sneaking. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make me a stealth roll. Sneaky sneaks.
Stealth.
Like
Stealth.
a-
Stealth.
okay.
Stealth. 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 Where is the stealth? Oh boy. Da 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 da. Oh, okay, that was a 19. Plus 3 is a 22.
22. Okay.
You are not, however, not being stealthy, hamster. Get off the top of the cage.
Okay. The DC there was 19 on two
That
separate
my roll.
creatures. So yes, you managed to get through. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry. So
Yeah.
it's 6, sorry. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm stopping you right behind this tree.
That's wonderfully on point. Okay. I am going to start singing.
Okay.
It's going to be not necessarily. It's going to be in. Because I don't know what these original creatures were, like what they were originally.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be singing in. But I will be mixing in some His Speak, Dwarven, and Veil Tongue. Just to cover some bases. I will also I need to double check something. Sorry. Rolly. Oh, I tell a lie. My charisma's +3 at the moment. Hang on. I could control all of them. I think. My charisma is 8. Oh no, I can control four of them. Oh well. I am going to start singing about how there are beautiful men that are their ideal mates over in a distance, basically away. Like so, hopefully, I get them to pass the big group, and the bigger group will follow them. And basically, it's a you shall go seek them.
Okay, so the way this works specifically is you
Mhm.
try and gain control of their tale and then kind of write the next line of their story as you pull through.
Yeah.
To do this, you kind of first of all basically cast your voice aside, bring all your kind of weight to bear, and then try and take hold of that. They get to roll to see if they resist it. If they don't, you get to issue one
I need to
single kind of
do.
like command, as it were. It has
I
to be
guess I do.
non-lethal.
Yeah, and I have to do a performance check, don't I?
Yeah, versus their mentality. Something's telling me they're not going to live. Not going to get this past you.
Well, I rolled in that 20, so that is a total of 50.
Oh,
Okay, 50, right, sure.
I really want that donging. My goodness.
They rolled like a 9 at best. 9 versus 50. You control the two nearby as they hear you. And
Basically, yeah, the part of the story I write is the call of males.
which side from your current position? If you face
Right,
towards the
I'm facing the thing.
the big
The
gate.
other group is that way.
Yep,
I'm aware I might be reversed. I don't know,
it's
but
okay.
effectively, they're going to be going past the bigger group and onward in that direction.
Okay.
this way.
And hopefully, the other group will be so kind of pack animalistic minded that they will join in. Is the fingers touch plan?
The fingers touch
That's
plan.
yeah.
I'm
Fingers
guessing
touch
they don't.
pan.
I'm guessing they don't speak curse speak.
Uh, they don't seem to speak. It seems to be low
Yeah.
growls and as they move through, I want you all to make me a. So as the creatures walk off to what they think is a mate, you hear this howl that sounds like about 12 women screaming in a death rattle, a kind of screech that sounds like their throats, their chests have been pushed in by daggers, and the knife has been twisted. It's a scream of agony and pain and suffering, and it sounds almost like a choir of this suffering as they let out this howl. Everybody make me a DC 10 mentality check.
Mentality.
Mentality. This is a stat. It's a skill over in your skill listings.
And
It is
I've
a
got a
affinity-based
+5.
skill.
Yes, we do.
So
We have +5 because of blessing.
okay.
And this kind of echoes out throughout everybody on the map. So even those like Asteran and Eldea, you still hear this echo.
23.
What's so 7 + 5 is
Bigger than 10, so you're good.
okay. My plus
Very
alone
good.
does it. And I rolled a 9.
Yep.
Same story as Kip.
And
but,
Eldea is good as well. So yes, you kind of remain firm after hearing this, knowing that it's coming from these tormented creatures as they continue their huddle over. And you see the same call echoed from some nearby. I'm going to quickly roll.
They summoned 12 more of them.
Suddenly, a group of males appeared.
And
Oh,
then
I know what my next action would be. Continue the song, control the females, go shag.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Honestly, what happens
we-
afterwards is a sensor bar.
Now, what you don't realise is them shagging just involves a lot of murder, and not of each other, just of the local area.
They can only reproduce via blood orgy, is that what you're saying?
That
Yes.
hey Nessa, Alicia and Magpie.
Okay. So
Best
you
fucked up
see
couple.
these three kind of part ways and start heading off in one direction, and those perceptive of you hear a return call from a distance. A equally harrowing screech from distant ways. It sounds bigger, it sounds deeper, and the screams are not that of women, they are that of men.
I mean, I wasn't wrong then. I might have just helped them along.
You're a wing person.
I'm a wing siren.
Yes. Best wing siren of the country.
Oh my gosh.
Do they run off the map, or are we literally about to summon another 5 of these people?
Well, they're
Oh.
about to head off.
Should we move before
Do you want to do
that
anything?
possibility happens?
I would wait for them to fully leave before you move, just in case. But I'm not near you guys, so. I would, but seeing the ones that bind me have gone, I might try and tiptoe towards the gate area.
Like, for some reason, I can move Yavin, but I can't move me.
Have you tried being more fancy?
Yavin, we're going on an adventure.
Okay.
There you go, try it now.
Could you
There
move
we
me
are.
to here, please, Blake?
Move you to the door.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
So just for reference, these three seem to disappear off for the time being.
Jarvan's going to use the transformation jutsu and become a bush. You see there is a bush next to you, Asteran.
It's a very weird, like, shadow blocking my view, but I'm guessing that's the.
That is the door.
Do you want me to
I'm
open
going
it for
to
you?
go.
So you kind of, well, you see a door, and there appears to be some like talking behind it.
Oh. I'm going to. Can I get myself pressed up against the wall, please? And I'm going to do a heckin' listen.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
They got him. They got him, that bastard. That fucking thing stole the damn key.
I actually. Oh no, I don't. Do I own this one? Hold on. No, I don't. Can I peek through the keyhole?
Yeah, you can. I think you should be able to see through the keyhole at present.
Ha! Yeah, ha! Are you assuming that I can
See
do
on the map.
anything that? Yeah, I can see the door for like. I wish you could see like what I see.
I should be able to see what
I-
you see. I'm currently viewing from your like perspective, or trying to. If you look on the stream, I've got your perspective up on my side.
Hang on, let me just get my YouTube on. Because this is what I see.
Ah, yes. Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Also, the bush next to you is my disguise bush.
I come to
You got all the
talk
way
with
over?
you, girl.
I mean, look.
Okay, you see what are you looking at the stream at the moment, Semi-Brief?
I'm just trying to get it up. So 1 second.
Sure.
I'm having to do it over on the TV because
Apologies.
I can't do both.
Yeah, no,
Otherwise,
I respect it.
the laptop has a field day with OBS open. Go to more. Go to live. Why are you not showing me like the people I'm actually subscribed to being live? Thanks.
Did you press the notification bell?
I'm doing it on.
Damn it! Press that notification bell and subscribe button. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm doing it on Now TV, so it's not the same. I'll just do it this way.
It's a.
What have you got it as? ATF Stream 2?
Yep,
A
because we had the prequel stream, the first stream, and stream 2.
Yes.
space.
Stream numero dos.
Mr. Rem.
Though some would argue tres if you include prequel.
There we are. Turn down. Okay.
But as you
Says-
peek through, you see this man clad in armor with a shield, seeming to talk and gesture towards what you'd assume is 2 other guys.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm gonna weave another song.
Okay.
And I'm going to aim for the basically the word is sleep.
Okay.
Because I can't really like turn around and shout to this lot and tell them.
How many uses of that per day do you have?
It's long. All I gotta do is spend 5 PP.
Okay. Expend your PP.
I have all the PP.
Is your PP
Yeah.
feeling spent yet?
Barely. I've used 5 PP.
But is that including your temporary PP?
I've not even spent the temporary PP yet.
You've barely used the tip.
Well, most of my abilities don't use PP.
None of mine do, and I've still lost it.
Okay, so it's charisma divided by 2, and there's 3 of them, so I can get all 3.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my aim is to weave that they become weary and tired, and they must rest
Okay.
immediately.
I'm gonna say they have, to their mentality, probably a +8.
Okay.
Ah, yes. That plus 30 performance.
41.
Yeah, nah.
I don't think you'll ever win, Blake.
No, Blake's sitting there going, must up mentality stats.
Yourself. Increase
Hurt
my
yourself.
tolerance. No, that's fine.
Right, it's when you
no,
watch
ridiculous.
Xenoblade evolve into power hungry mode.
You see them walk off into another room through the keyhole.
Okay.
You'd imagine
I
they've
am-
gone to another room to sleep.
I'm going to turn around and kind of frantically wave at this lot to hurry that up.
I walk over to where Summer Breathe is.
Mm-hmm.
And I put my finger on my lips.
Why is my controls reversed, for God's sake? No, it hasn't. Just everything is alt. Ugh,
Do you have the up and down arrow clicked?
no.
Okay. Then I have no idea.
I love that you are like bigger than the door.
He's a thick boy.
I don't know how we're going to get Jarvin in.
We're not.
What is is my wonderful dearest going to be joining us?
Muted at the moment, Elder. We weren't ignoring you this entire time, I swear.
I don't think I've said anything. Yeah, as heading over. It's just taking me a while because technology fucking hates me.
I know the feeling.
Come here, you stupid fucking map. You are nothing but a Hewlett Packard in different clothing. Piece of
Oh.
shit.
Sorry.
No, do what you're fucking told for once, you son of a bitch. Right, that's the best I can do right now.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm over there with you guys.
Floaty, float, float,
Yep.
float.
Jarvan is
Yeah.
disguised as tree.
No, you're not disguised as a fucking tree. Come on.
No. Like,
Oh, you're literally hidden behind that giant tree.
yes, that's what I meant by
okay,
I'm
so
disguised as tree.
I'm
I
a-
can't control the tree.
I'm gonna say, make your fat ass roll stealth with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair. I just can't fit inside that room.
You
So
chose
I
to
have
be
no
a big
choice.
boy.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can't help that society's ignorant.
Or at very least, you hope society is ignorant enough not to see a big boy walk past. So what was
Why
them
do you summon
rolls?
me here?
So my roll is a tasty 7.
7.
I am tree.
I have a +3,
Oh, yeah, okay.
so I am totally disguised as a tree.
You see
Do
two
anyone-
of these look to you and return to eating.
Cool.
Yeah, unconvinced.
They're convinced enough not to come and eat me, apparently.
You hear more howling from the distance.
I suppose I will simply keep watch while the others do their things inside.
Themberbrave, why have you summoned me with all the importance you did?
There are 3 people inside. I have sent them to go to sleep, but we need to be careful and quiet. They were saying about somebody having a key.
What do you mean about having a key?
She did points to the door. Inside, there are 3 people. And one of them was talking about somebody else having a key, and they sounded very angry about it. So I effectively did similar to what I did to the creatures and sent them off to sleep. And I think they've gone to another room to sleep.
Okay, who are they talking about having a key, and why does the key matter?
I don't know. I've never been to a gate before. I'm using your knowledge as somebody who's old and knows what they're doing.
Okay.
The gate doesn't have a physical key. It was opened by the world itself.
She's doing the whole kind of like they're doing the whole.
I go to the door, and I'm gonna basically like quietly open it.
It's locked.
Are you sure they didn't mean the key for this door?
That's entirely possible now I think about it.
Was one of those rodents in the tree that we just passed that you were under a minute ago. Just sort of points to the tree that Jarvan is very, very convincingly trying to be.
You see a glint of something shiny from the tree as the thing seems to be like jangling it from its mouth.
Jarvan! Jarvan! Get
I
the
hear this-
little shit with the key.
Do I hear these whispers?
What's your perception naturally?
+7.
Are you trying to project semi-brief?
Yeah, sure. They'll go from the like the bottom of their lungs and be like, and stage
Okay.
whisper it.
If you're trying to
Yeah.
stage whisper it, you can roll your. I'll give you this, yeah. Make me a performance roll. Then make me a hold breath roll. You can remove your performance roll from the hold breath roll, and the hold breath is your volume, effectively.
Hey,
Yes, that's
my
+30.
performance is 35.
You're all
My
pretty
whole
low there.
breath is a 15.
It's a 15.
My My volume
That's
is
a 20 volume.
20. Yeah.
Okay. So
And it counts 20 squares.
I'd say yeah, you can hear it.
Okay. So you're saying grab the thing.
Grab the keys from the little shit and I point above you.
I look, do I see the little shit in front of me?
Make a
Because I
perception
see
check.
on. Okay.
It's got this image of this
Because
this
I can
thing
see
like
the image.
kind of thing going on.
You can
It's
see
eye
it
to
and
eye.
hear it. It's visible and it's jangling
24.
keys to torment the other people at the front door.
Well, it's 24.
What's that?
24.
Yeah, you can see it.
Cool. Can I catch it?
Make me a acrobatics check. Sorry, athletics check versus its acrobatics.
16?
As you try and grab it, it kind of like hops up 3 different like tree branches and starts jingling the keys in front of you.
Hang on. Wait. Brain moment. I rummage in my barrel for a moment.
You could offer him a good product.
I will hold up a piece of. I will hold up a gold, 2 gold pieces, and make a glint in the sun.
It sees you offering 2 gold pieces, climbs higher and starts jingling the keys again.
Son of a bitch.
You've just shown it that you want it.
I was just trying to tempt it down. Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck it. I would jump and grab this motherfucker.
And all sense of stealth is gone.
Okay. You jump into the tree and try desperately to reach the creature. Again, make a athletics versus its acrobatics here.
So that's a 19 plus 8, so 27.
That's a 29.
You son of a bitch!
He kind of like slinks around you as you're going through your hands. He like jumps on top of your hand, does a little strut for a second before like hopping down onto the floor.
Wait for it to go off like
Chink, chink,
Okay.
chink,
We're doing this, are we? Okay.
chink.
Towards semi-breathers, I'd say. Should I step in
Comes
here?
off back. Oh no! Hold on.
Quiet.
No, sorry. I know what else I'm carrying. Drops portable forge on it.
Aww.
I could have just gone and
Dodge
grabbed
that, you little shit.
Make
Oh,
me
I bet you anything it's gonna fucking dodge.
make me an attack roll.
Attack with forge.
Play.
Why
in,
can't I move your thing? God's
it
just-
sakes.
in case this fails, can Eldea start getting ready to dive bomb it while it's distracted
Sure.
to try and grab it out the fucking tree?
Right, I rolled a natural fucking 20.
Never mind, it's good.
My dex is only a force of 24.
Yeah, that hits its AC.
Fantastic.
You're also in a tree as you throw it down.
I am.
And
yes.
it's also a fucking forge, and this thing is like...
Indeed.
There's gonna be no fucking keys left.
I was about to
Do I
say,
wouldn't?
can I intervene here? Can I? No, I just ask. Can I intervene here?
Okay, so you traveled across. What would you try to do in this brief moment?
Roar of power to the thing.
Draw power, just like... Boom. Okay, so
Yeah, I bring the creature to me.
you reach out your hand.
Come on!
Make your Arcana against its strength, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, this is not going to probably go well for this thing. 16.
What's my Arcana? Again,
Okay.
Arcana's not a thing. It's going to be conjuration, I believe. But
for draw and put power. No, it's not. It's going to be
Oh, the abjuration. Either way, it's the same thing.
yeah,
It's the
abjuration.
same plus for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop a fucking forge on you next at this rate.
21.
Yep.
No, 24 rather.
Yeah, you claim it. So just before this forge can like crush this creature to pieces, you reach out your hand, draw the mana near it towards you, and it kind of rockets into your hand, and you just clench against this creature's body.
At that point, I
Make me
kind of
make
looked
me an
at-
athletics check with advantage because you did shove it towards you.
I'm throwing my hands up in like kind of a what the fuck kind of moment. It's like
so that. 23.
14. On this occasion, it wasn't slippery enough to get out your grasp.
As at that point, I pluck the key out of its hand.
Mm-hmm.
I stow it away, and I take out a gold piece instead and put it into its hand as I go forth, little one, before he tries to do it again. I give him a little pat on the head, and then let him go.
The creature,
Aw.
completely unaware of what was about to happen to it and of exactly what went on, scowls at you as it walks off, glaring with like daggers as it starts heading up a nearby tree.
does it come near me?
No,
Fuck, I
You
want
tried
to
to grab
catch it. Yes.
it starts heading up this tree.
You son of a bitch. I scowl at Asteran. I don't say anything, I just scowl at you.
You're getting hate from both ends, man.
He's getting like almost pride from under the hood, though.
Owl a lot closer. The many screams of men approaching.
Whatever
gonna
we
climb
do,
down
let's
and-
do it fast.
I'm gonna claim my fucking forge.
Yeah, you reclaim your forge, tuck it under your arm as you continue.
Oh, just a quick question. When you have a long rest, we heal.
On the road, yes, a bit.
And including the 6 days. So I just remembered. I completely forgot about that 8 points of damage I took.
Yeah, over 6 days you would have recovered it. Don't worry so much about that much.
Cool.
Ah, so yes.
I go over to the door with the key in hand as I unlock the door.
You unlock the door, and like that, past these foul movement systems. I need to move Semi-Brew out of the way for a hot sec. There we go. Door open. So as you enter, you see that there appears to be a hall with. I wasn't able to represent this in a great way, so I do apologize. You see like a table in the center, a small like fireplace with a crock pot on
Fuck,
it.
is there a bush coming in?
I think it's
It's
so
so-
that Nathan can
It's
see
so
what's going
I
on.
can see.
God
I
damn it,
control the
Nathan.
bush. I control the bush. Ignore bush. Pretend it is not here.
That's Dave. He's in a ghillie suit.
As you crack open, oh, my entire thing
Ah.
decided to kill
Like,
itself. Give me 1 second.
Hooted.
You should be able to double click doors to open them.
Sorry, Nathan. It was going to be a case of I wasn't going to let you kill the little fuzzy boy.
Okay.
Aldea approves.
The door has been opened.
So yes.
Where in the world has my character gone? Oh, he's there. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna start walking around this part.
Okay, which door are you opening? Your left or right?
This one.
You open the door. You see like what seems to be several like kind of bunk beds, and you see 3 men sleeping in them.
What can I tell about them just from the look?
They appear to have hung up armor, guards' helmets. Some of their insignia seems to be of like the native politicians.
They do look like gate guardians to me.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I would
Just
like
to-
to look.
You notice there are 4 beds and only 3 men.
Looking at the door, I just give it a loud.
Yeah, like the this one kind of rouses and awakens and looks to you. My God, these are a little bit small in perspective. There we go. Pop. And pop. Yeah, this guy kind of gets up, looks to you. Who are you? State your name and business, and how did you get in here?
I am Astaran. I am here to check on the status of the gates.
Hi, I'm semi-brief.
And
We got here by getting the key from the little furry one that has taken it.
that damn thing. My poor colleague, poor bastard, couldn't get the key in quick enough. Little bastard stole it. Ended up getting us locked in here because he couldn't bloody open the damn thing in time, and those creatures got him. So God, the sounds we heard.
There are certainly more on their way.
That isn't settling news.
I'm guessing not. It looks to me like a battle is about to be ensued. I assume that since you're gate guardians, you will not be allowing these things to roam around unfettered.
Generally speaking, they tend to part ways after some time. That being said, they can't be allowed to gather in any real number here. He kind of
Semi-brief's got the face of oops.
sighs and looks to the other two just briefly before moving over here and opening this room. He goes, "If you're free, feel free to grab a barrel." He gestures as these barrels of what seems to be some kind of, if you like pry them open or look, they seem to be filled with some kind of black powdered substance.
I go over and help with the barrel, as I'd say. What is your plan?
Blow them to smithereens.
Isn't there an issue when you kill them?
There is. Ether clears after time. So long as not too many of them are outside, it won't do any real damage.
Oops.
And not only that, the explosions will help dissipate them.
You know those other noises, Asteran?
Yes.
Would they come back here, or do you think they would go off and find somewhere else to, do the do?
That depends entirely on their prerogative. It's difficult to say where exactly they would choose for that.
You
They
hear
don't know where the
another
food
loud
is.
roar, kind of, again, sounds like the sounds of 1,000 men dying and screaming in agony.
Out of curiosity, what do I see outside?
There.
What you see?
Although I would say that nature dictates a lot of the time the male is the one that seeks out the female.
Oh my god, Susan.
The potential I can deal with a Seether if needs be. Aldea says, sitting on a barrel, because obviously she's not exactly going to be able to move the fuckers, is she? So she's helping by being there.
So this has changed.
I help the guards make up this kind of explosive trap.
Cool. You and the guards each take one of these black powder barrels. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. Do you have anybody who could guard us while we lay these down? I doubt they'll let us approach without any kind of fight.
Well,
I look backwards. Yavin,
Mm.
they need help hauling some barrels. I think you'd be better at that than me, and I can hold these things off.
I think most of them have gone, but I think something bigger is coming.
He steps out. He'll place his forge down. Holds one arm out for a barrel,
They give you a barrel.
and then I hold my another arm out for
They
a barrel.
give you another barrel.
And then I hold my third arm out for a barrel.
They give you another barrel. You have 3 barrels that are quite weighty and seem to be filled with this black powder substance.
The only one I can't take is the fourth because still regrowing.
I thought you had 2 missing arms, or was that just me?
No, just the one missing arm.
He did debate cutting off his own arm before, though.
Oh yeah, that's why.
That's
As
what
one
you're thinking.
does.
Asterin, if
So-
you intend to hold them off, I can make sure that the ill effects are unlikely to reach you.
And I can bolster you all.
Just don't let me get hit.
Well, then it sounds like a plan. Men, move out. Kind of, they all start moving out. And I'm going to need people to start rolling initiatives. As you hear
Yes.
another large roar as it approaches further.
It's just plus dex, isn't it?
Hey.
Yep.
I think it's plus
No,
wits.
plus wits, yeah.
Oh, wits.
I'm gonna as we walk out, I am going to switch to aura, because aura is far more useful during a fight.
19.
20.
Okay.
I can't get out the door.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't. I just
Really,
can't.
just ram your way through.
I tried. I've just given up. So just assume Aldea is sat on. Oh, I can't see a thing. Esteran's shoulder, and I will follow along the best I can.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'm outside. Thank you.
But offered an aura.
Yeah, but you're not the one doing the fighting at the moment.
No, but I'm
And
not
also, you
bolstering.
probably still smell of blood a little
yeah.
bit.
Oh no, because I'm
It's-
washed.
It's more the fact that the intent is to try and stop Asteran taking any of the nasty corruption damage if he does manage to murder the
Ah.
shit out of them, because I has a little thing for that. So
So,
Yes, Esteran's going to be one encountering that.
Oh,
semi-breathe.
okay.
What's your... Okay, so Jarvan, you got 6 total.
Yep.
24
oh,
for a nat 20.
nah.
It's wits we had, isn't it?
24 was that?
Yeah, nat 20.
Okay.
Seriously, this dice. Mwah! I love you.
Eldea,
Getting good praise.
what's your number?
Mine.
Yep.
20.
Okay. And that's all the people. Now for the not quite so people.
Mm.
Ah,
Exactly, Tato.
I know. It's all right. I'll be fine. I got this. 'Cause if it gets too bad, I'm just going to fly upwards. It'll be all right. All right?
It will be fine, hopefully.
So,
Yeah, a little
just
bird
to
will just fly
confirm,
off.
there's 4 barrels in total. Yes?
Yep.
Cool.
You're carrying 3 at the moment. There's 2 of their men which have barrels as well.
So there's 5 in total.
Alrighty. So whereabouts are we?
Sorry.
All right. And now for the baddies. Yeah, whatever that was. And they have a. I don't imagine they're particularly witty. I don't see them coming out with a sick diss track anytime soon.
Aw.
They're not too bad. They got a +3 to it.
Oh,
A sick district.
just to double check, Blake, do you recover MP or not when you do a long rest?
When you do a long rest, yes.
How much?
How much is based on whatever kind of camping equipment you have.
Okay.
So the question would be, what kind of camping equipment do you have?
None, as far as I'm aware.
Apart from
Then
a tent.
you slept in the rough, bud, and that don't feel too great. But good thing
No,
you
that's fine.
regenerate.
That's fine, just double checking.
I would definitely recommend people getting hammocks and stuff.
Mm.
I don't need to worry about any of that, thankfully, but yes.
Is there a
Okay,
place
that-
we can put bonus like mentality and stuff like that, or we just got to remember to
There's
add
a
that?
bonus stuff. If you go to your main sheet, there's a section for bonuses.
Yeah,
And
but
you can
not
just
for
add in the
not for
bonuses
skill.
there.
I'm talking about for the skills.
Oh, for skills, I don't think so.
No, I think those are just, we're gonna have to just remember those.
Okay.
Well,
I believe the pluses to skills are a bit more rare than the pluses to stats.
let's give this guy. I have 3. 3. Cool. So
I've just realised how menacing Aura looks in that picture, and I love it.
yes.
I was going to say it gives our little happy boner. So,
Oh God.
oh look, she's
Burp
pretty.
noise.
I
Right.
like that. That's nice.
It's Aura's first.
May. Oh, come on. Right.
Oh.
This is creature, yes, over here.
Yes, this is
Big,
creature.
big evil creature.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm with
Aura
creature.
is.
Oh, you go.
Okay. I am going to start singing,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to use the word vigor. As I get, can somebody quickly do maths for me? 30 divided by 4.
30 divided
Yeah,
by
it's not
4.
a fun one.
That's
6.25.
15. Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
So 7. Are we saying that? Round
Yeah.
up to? Okay. Now, I need to quickly check something. I am going to start singing a song, and you are all going to get. I need to manually roll this on a something. Hang on. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Roll me a 1d7. Not Romeo 1d7.
Romeo 1d7.
Roll 1d7. Two.
Cool.
You all get it. Basically, while I'm singing, you gain 2 to your. I don't know the system well enough. During a fight, is it more beneficial to your strength or dex? Dex.
Next is to hit, strength is damage.
Just Dex.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
would
go
happily
with.
take either.
You're gonna get +2 to your dex
Nice.
as long as I keep singing, and I think there's something I've got to do with the holding. Retain this bonus for up to hold breath divided by 4 turns as you maintain the song. Have I got to roll that, or is it just
Yeah,
a
so
stat hold breath?
roll your hold breath plus 1d20 plus hold breath divided by 4. Same for your performance.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, so let's do it again, shall we? I'm going to roll the performance.
Sorry. The performance is rolled. The hold breath is not. So because
Okay.
it says 1d, it's implying it's a dice. Since the other one doesn't say 1d, it implies it's just flat.
Okay, so the performance check was a 48. So what's 48 divided by 4?
That's a lot easier. 48
12.
divided by 4 is 22, I think?
12.
12.
Yes, 12.
Well,
I got the second one right.
so let's try that again. Where's the D12? D12? Oh, guys, you're going to love me. Gain plus 10 to your dex for. Where's my thingy?
Since you said rolled it,
No,
I
because I
see.
rolled
You
the
rolled a
wrong
10 on the
dice.
d12. I see.
That was for the performance. Where's my whole breath? My whole breath is 9.
Cool.
So it's
So
a total of a plus 12 to our dexterity.
It's
no,
plus
just
10.
no. Sorry, plus 10. I got the first one wrong. So 9. Oh god, 9 divided by 4.
That'll be
Uh,
2.75-ish.
so
Or
3.
8.75-ish, I think.
So okay. So for the next 3 turns, you guys have got plus 10 to your dex,
Nice.
and that is my action.
You feel like a gust of wind seem to dance around you.
I think you might want to make these a bit more than 5 pp.
Well, my natural PD is now 23, so you know.
Keep in mind these kind of things. You'll burn through your PP quite fast because restoring them isn't
It's
as simple
8.
as taking a long rest to get it all back. So resource burning is a little bit more. Eesh. So yeah, 8
So
was it?
Huh?
So that was an 8, was that? For
No. It's so basically for the next 3 rounds they've got it.
Yep, sure, perfect. So with that, we move over to the next person,
Sorry for the confusion on that.
which is Big Dog.
Big dog.
So Big Dog, say hello to your friends. 5. No, sorry, 1.
They
2,
just start mating
3,
vigorously
4,
in front of us.
5,
We're like,
6,
ah,
7, 8,
ah.
9, 10, 11, 12,
That's right, because at that point,
13,
Eldera
14,
goes
15,
fireball.
16,
Nobody wants to
17,
see that.
18, 19, 20, 21,
Oh god, that's
22,
big.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
Also, we've frozen on
29,
the stream.
30. And then it's going to dash as it sees a group of people. 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that pulls it all the way up to there.
I don't like.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. It's just going to maul you. It's just going to maul you. It's just
You
Right,
gonna
on
maul
my
you.
shoulder currently, Aldea.
Hell yeah.
You sure you don't want to be on my shoulder?
No. No, I'm not sure. I may have to change my game plan.
This beast kind of releases this unsettling hurl again of the screams of 1,000 men. Could everybody rate me a DC 15 mentality check?
Mm-hmm.
Is this magic?
Easily passed.
Nope.
Fair enough. Mentality.
This ain't magical. It's just depressing.
28.
31.
18 plus 7 plus 5.
25. Oh, no, well, 18 plus
good.
7 plus 5. That's way more than the DC, so you're fine.
Yeah, I was like easily.
I got 25-ish, so yeah.
Just putting it there. It seems almost like a running theme, especially whenever we get into a fight. But given everything else, it might be appropriate to leave it there, considering the time.
Fair.
Yes, probably.
So yes, once again, before the fight, it's time for us to wait and see what kind of fuckery comes up next time. For those of you who have got the bonus to your decks, feel free to add it into your bonus decks area so that it's noted down for next time so you don't forget it. But yes, wonderful that may be. Have fun.